I think I'm pregnant. I think I'm pregnant. And no, not my wife. I mean, me. I am craving chocolate. I don't crave things like that. I don't have cravings like that. It's not like I sit there and go, I really want this. For whatever reason, I'm like craving chocolate. I must be pregnant. I have a baby growing in me. Good morning, Nibs. Del Pepper. Not Anita. Victoria. Anita came in. I just gave her a hot 10 seconds right off the bat. Punch Down, how we doing today? Welcome in. We're timing out Anita now. Oh yeah. Victoria, if you ever just let's okay. Since we're on the cravings kick, if you're craving just to ban somebody, just to time them out for, I don't care for how long, you can, for a day, drop it on Anita. Big-ish. Laird, how we doing today? Fobbers. John Williams, good morning to you. Necro Goblin, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Del Pepper. Who's the daddy? I don't know. There could be so many. Life as a whore sucks. Just leaves me with so many questions. My nightlife is let's just say very active. No, I don't have cravings, and I'm upstairs. I'm thinking, why am I craving chocolate right now? We have no chocolate in the house. There's nothing. And I'm like, what? I really want chocolate. Why? So the only logical reason I can come up with is I'm pregnant. It's because it's Easter and chocolate is everywhere. Maybe, but I don't see Easter stuff. I don't watch regular television. I don't watch network television, so I don't get commercials like that. Not anymore. I don't get the Cadbury egg commercials and all that jazz. So I guess maybe, because I mean, no, I don't think, maybe. You could be onto something. I just don't get cravings. Why do I have cravings? It's weird. Vol, I can't remember how to say your name. Vols. Nailed it. Welcome in. Poor Anita. Why are you saying poor Anita? Bob, do it. Just give her 10 seconds. It feels so good. Hey, trust me, it feels so good. Just drop a hot 10 seconds on Anita and you'll love it. Yes! Told you it felt good, right? Felt good, right? It was good, right? I'm so pumped for more Way of the Hunter. It's fun. Mullet, I enjoy it. I'm gonna actually work on doing the hunting things and do the missions now that we kind of ran around the entire map. We don't have the center opened up all the way yet, but now we have all the fast travel locations at least, and we can just start doing the missions. That's the plan for today, and doing some hunting. Get in, hopefully maybe find a bear, earn some money, buy some bigger weapons, and then maybe take down a grizzly bear with a knife. I don't know. Is that possible? Are there knives in the game? We'll find out. Your youngest is going to be so pissed that she's not the baby anymore. Okay. Fob saw this earlier. She's already pissed at. Well, she's not pissed. She owes me, and I got it coming today. At some point, I hit her with. I used to have this character called the prankster. My family hated the prankster. He was awful. Jump scares. Just be like, ooh, that's pretty cool. Come here, let me see. And then they'd like bring it to me and I'd throw it on the ground and be like, that shit. Woo, woo, get pranked with the prankster. Woo, woo. And I used to pump my fist and just be obnoxious. He was an asshole. And he was great. But I had to dial him back. But he's back. He's come back. I got Natalie so good today, and she sounded like a raptor, and she her face was so good. I got her and I recorded it on Snap, and so yeah, Fob got it, got to see it. Often weird cravings like that is your body telling you that there's something in the food that it needs. Oh, probably, yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, because like my wife made something. What did she make? What was it? Egg roll bowl? No, summer roll bowls. So basically, like a summer roll, like you get from the restaurant, Chinese restaurant, right? But it had everything from the inside, but not the outer, not that outer fried crust. And as I was eating it, I was like, man, this needs something. So I went and got a tortilla and then tossed the rest of it in that, and I ate it like a taco, and it was delicious. And that's what it's needed, right? My body, at that point, I was craving something too, and that was the carbs. I needed some carbs in it. I don't count calories. I don't count carbs. I just eat in moderation, and I work out regularly. So, you know, that type of stuff I don't pay attention to. I don't really care. You know, like I said, I just eat in moderation. So throwing it in a tortilla, yeah. Yum, yum. It was so much better that way. It needed it. It needed it. It just didn't have the crunch, but that's fine. Texture isn't everything to me. Although texture does provide. I think if I had tortilla chips, maybe I'd add a little bit to it. Maybe crunch those up in there. You know, that'd been good. Maybe that would have done the trick. Maybe. Melissa, good morning to you. How are you doing today? I don't know why I said today. Zach, good morning. Today. It sounds like I'm puking it up. Today. Sometimes weird shit comes out when you try to say something, but you're thinking of something else. You're thinking of the next thing you're going to talk about while you're finishing that sentence. So the words from the next phrase comes out at the same time. And I don't know what I was going to say, but it came out to the... With a knife, are you crazy? Listen, Melissa, when I used to run around the back 40 on a regular basis, I'd have to run through the woods. And it's Fooster's fault because I didn't think about it. I ran through there and he's like, aren't you scared a bear's going to attack you when you run through the woods like that? And I'm like, I am now. So then I started running with a knife in my pocket. So yes, a knife. I wasn't. And then you put that thought in my head. It's like going when I used to go up the stairs and my wife would turn the lights off and then the back of the stairs are opened up. And I would think in my head, something's going to grab me. So I'd run up the stairs like something's going to grab me. Nothing was going to grab me. Nobody's out down here. Nothing's down here. I'm a fucking grown man, but I'm still terrified that something's going to grab my feet. I don't let them hang off the bed at night either. I don't play scary video games. I'm a wimp. I tried to remake the sound she made. I could not do it at all. Here, let me. I have it saved. Hold on. Let's do this. I got the video saved, so I can play the audio at least. I'm not gonna play the video because it has her on it. Let me see. How do I go to my saved stuff? That's not it. There it is. And I had to be quiet. Because my wife was in a meeting too. So timing was awful, so I couldn't yell, get pranked by the prankster. But I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, you could hear that. It came through. And then she covered her mouth because I was like, she's in a meeting. Oh, I got her good. Ern, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Squatchers, morning everyone. At work, but wanted to stop in and say hello. Well, hello to you, Squatch. Have a good day at work. Never seen summer roll. I only seen spring roll, whatever. It's spring roll. It's a spring roll. I called it a summer roll because I'm an idiot. I don't know. I don't order food. I just especially when it comes to Chinese food and stuff. They just come home with it sometimes, and they're like, "This is a spring roll." It's a spring roll. It was a spring roll. You're right. That sounds more accurate. I just don't order that type of stuff. I don't unless we go to a Mexican restaurant, I don't order. Oh, I guess I order my own food. Don't get me wrong. That makes it sound like my wife just orders everything for me. I mean, what can I get today? Just gives me permission to eat. And then she chops it up and feeds it to me. What's a knife gonna do against a bear, sir? I don't know. It made me feel more comfortable. Sorta. It wasn't like a regular knife either. It was one of the safety knives. Like the Stanley safety knives, the box knives. And they're big. But it's the one I had at hand, or at least when I was getting ready to leave, and it's in my running shorts pocket, so it's like clink, 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 smacking my leg, until I stopped running in the back 40. I carried it with me from that point on, and that's Booster's fault. He put it in my head. It doesn't take much to get something make me think, oh shit, you're right. And then I know it's stupid. I'll be like, I'm not gonna get attacked by a bear. If a bear's here, it's gonna just run from me anyways. But no. And then I thought, same concept when with the Delhi murder thing. The guy freaking murdered 2 little girls, but it freaked me out so bad. I'm at work with a knife in my pocket, listening to that true crime thing. And it's down in Indiana, nowhere near here, but it freaked me out mentally. I was at work in the middle of the night by myself with a knife in my pocket, just in case the Delhi Bridge guy came walking up behind me all blurry faced. I take a cordless hole puncher pretty much anytime I leave the house. You take a cordless hole puncher. What's a cordless hole puncher? Like, is that for punching holes in paper, or is it like one of those things like for like killing pigs? You know, those things that like just jam them in the head. A cordless hole puncher. What the? What is it? Like, you think a knife is bad? Come on, people. Hater, how we doing? Welcome in. We have wild hogs around here. They'll kill. Yeah, okay, so that we don't have thank God we don't have wild hogs up here, because that would suck. I'd be running around with a gun at my side. I would have a sidearm on me all the time if that was the case. Anytime I was out in the backwoods. Demands, how we doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna grab your feet and I'm gonna punch you. I meant to say punt you in the face, but I said punch, and that sounded much worse because you're a girl. I'm gonna punch you in the face, Anita. What surprised me though, but then again, Anita could take it because she's Waffle House lady. All the Waffle House videos of people screaming, throwing chairs, Anita's in it. That's a guaranteed. Runner, how we doing today? Welcome in. I'm at work, but listening for a while. Have a great day, everyone. Take it easy. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. bears are huge, you goofball. Well, I know. But I don't know. You're putting logic in my illogical thinking here, Melissa. Wait, what? Or wait. You mean the knife that retracts when you hit something hard? Well, the Stanley, the good ones don't retract, but yes. Like if you get a good Stanley one, those don't retract. You got to push. They lock into place pretty good. And yes, but they're not designed for stabbing. They're designed for slicing and cutting open boxes. A box knife. That's all they are. They're for slicing open boxes. That's pretty much it. I have a bunch of them. When I worked for the contracting or the asbestos abatement company, we use them basically they're like our lightsabers. We used them for everything. That and duct tape for everything. When she feeds you, does she baby bird it? Yes. She has to pre-chew my food, Honky, because listen, I got really sensitive teeth and I might choke. You can't take the risk like that now, Taco. You're with child. Oh, you're right. Anita's right. For those of you who missed the very beginning of the stream, I opened with, I think I'm pregnant. I truly think I'm pregnant. I don't get cravings. I've never really had cravings for things. Like, I'll be like, you know what sounds good? This. That. But never like, man, I really gotta have this in my, I needed chocolate. Right before I came downstairs, I was craving chocolate, and I'm like, why am I craving chocolate? What is this? What is this feeling I have in my belly right now? And the only logical reason I could come up with is that I'm pregnant. I am with child. I am carrying a little taquito in my belly right now, and you all better start treating me like a mother. Mommy sauce is what they're going to start calling me. I've been chased down by the street by a wild turkey. Are you kidding me? Turkeys are normally terrified of you. Wow, that's crazy. That thing must have been freaking rabid. Rabbit, smoke them in. Run with picnic basket, drop in case the bear... There you go. That's a good idea. Run with something the bear wants more than me. I need to run with somebody slow. I live in Indiana, Taco. You must be scared of South Bend or something. Possibly. It's Delhi, right? I don't know the word Delhi. Delhi is that down by South? No, it's south of South Bend. It's like on the way. It's down by on the way to Purdue. So Lafayette between so it's somewhere down in there. But I remember passing through that area. I saw the big sign for the city. My brother-in-law my sister-in-law works for Purdue University. Spacewalker, how we doing today? Good morning to you. I'm assuming you watched the launch yesterday like everyone else. And the whole time I'm thinking to myself, I fucking hate I hate the media. They're fucking they cover this launch. I mean, it's epic, right? I mean, they're going around the moon. It hasn't been done forever, and they're going farther out into space than anybody ever. But at the end of the day, it's like they like when SpaceX caught the booster for the first time. Did the media cover that? Did you see that really on NBC? No, they did a little little thing of it, and it's like, okay, well done, guys, assholes. It's like that's bigger to me than this. They've launched people in space many times. Can't stay long, but I wish you all the luck in hunting the deer home. I was nice to you just now. Fuck SpaceX. Take that. I'm not reading that last word, you dick. I know what you're doing there. You're trying to trigger me. And here I am, trying to stand up for you, the company that you work for. The audacity. The audacity. Today we're going to be jumping back into the Way of the Hunter. I enjoyed it. Thank you again, Mullet, for suggesting that and reminding me that it did come out. And it is fun. Today, but we unlocked all the fast travel points. Today we're going to focus on leveling up, getting money, getting some better weapons, actually doing some hunting, and doing the missions, and actually paying attention to the missions that the AI provide. I do despise the AI characters that they created. They just look AI, and they look awful. Especially the man, the dude, the old man, the hipster old man. He bugs the shit out of me for some reason, and that's just because there's two of them. NASA is number one. Is it though? Is it really? Can NASA reuse a booster? Well, they can, but do they have to freaking splash it down in the ocean and then like spend a couple years, getting everything working again and then replace all the engines and versus SpaceX just did just reused a booster. What was it, 30-second time? I think it was 32 uses out of one single booster. That's just from landing them on a drone ship. So is NASA number one? It seems like NASA is very wasteful. Now, I'm not saying SpaceX could have launched these people in this way because they're not proven yet with the super heavy. They're still doing testing and launching just to make it safe. They have taken people to space, but it's to the space station, which isn't getting them. It doesn't need the oomph that this rocket provided. But yeah, end of the day, NASA's not number one. NASA's far from number one. It's just number one in the media's eyes, just because the media's a bunch of idiots. Way of the Hunter released their roadmap today. Okay, I'll take a look. It's expensive to do safe and legal way. What do you think SpaceX is doing? You think they're doing it unsafe and illegal? They wouldn't be able to launch. They actually have to get permission to launch. They have every launch window is approved by the government. I did a 50 reuse. We keep pushing it. We thought 15 was the max. Now look at it. It's crazy how many times. That's insane. That is such and this is what makes it cheap, is the reusability and the repeatability. It's still expensive if you look at the grand scheme of things. It's insanely expensive, but if they were like Starlink wouldn't have how many satellites are up now? I don't even know. I don't pay attention to how many satellites are in space now for Starlink because I don't use Starlink anymore. But when I did, I followed it like crazy, especially when I was getting hooked up to it. Plus, SpaceX is the only country. Only country. You guys are, because not only is SpaceX declared a city now, you're a country. You're your own country now. Wow. But anyway, yeah, they are the only ones that can take an ISS. It is. It's true. It's true because, well, Boeing did too. Technically, they just couldn't. They couldn't leave. I mean, just, relatively recently, Boeing did it too. They just can't do it anymore because they're not good at it. About 9,500 are in orbit. Jeez, that's insane. That's insane. And I noticed a difference. I could see a dip, like right before I ended I still have it on standby, but right before I put it in standby, my latency was so much better, and download speeds were insanely fast for being satellite, and that was, with the newer generation satellites where they're actually interacting with each other and sending signals back and forth, or laser communication between them and sending data between each other when need be. And just the connection between my antenna and them. Good morning, Taco. Good morning, Fantastic. Welcome in. Look at the fuel bill. Oh, that's insane. That's the crazy part. NASA is subpar because of age and arrogance. I wouldn't so much say arrogance. They're just stuck in their ways. I don't know. Well, but I mean, they hire SpaceX, so it's not like they're completely arrogant. Last time I was in space, I counted like 24, but been a while. You're an idiot. You're so stupid. SLS is $4 billion to launch. And well, SpaceX got hired to do the deorbiting of the International Space Station, right? As well. When that time comes, when it's ran its course, I think which is coming up soon. And then they're gonna empty it out or get the shit they don't want to leave in it, and then SpaceX is gonna go up and dock to it with a thruster, basically push it into back into the atmosphere to burn up. I'm pretty sure, right? Or are they pushing it out to deep space? I feel like deep space would be the smarter route. I don't know if that's possible though, because I don't know how easy it is to get out of orbit, like when you're that far out, even. Because you're forever falling, right? That's basically what's happening, and you still have gravity. You gotta pull yourself out of. I don't know. I don't know the science behind it because I'm not that smart. Boeing is supposed to do it. Oh, what happened with that? I love the fact. I don't know why I hate Boeing. I fucking fly in planes all the time. Stick with planes. That's what I say, because their planes are falling apart, even, right? Stick with planes. Focus on that. Stop focusing on expanding farther out. Maybe that's it. Tiger, did you know that thanks to Australian radar station, America was able to broadcast the original landings? I think I remember something like that. Yeah, I think so. Smarticle particle taco. It's kind of fun to say. Aim it at the sun. Yeah, that'll burn it up. It'd take forever to get there. Boeing's too busy offing employees. Thomas is just coming in hot. Thomas is just literally coming in, just dropping just basically lighting all the fires here, just throwing all the fuel. Boeing really can't do anything if you can't keep your door on the plane. It's gonna burn in the atmosphere. Basically, it needs to be slowed down. Yeah. So basically, yeah. So it's not forever falling. It's falling more direct to the Earth. So it will burn up then. And it's just a timing thing, right? So if it does, whatever other particles happen to make it to the ground, they'll end up in an ocean somewhere. Charlene, morning to you. Blue, good morning. Should we get going in the game? We're 30 minutes. Oh my. We get talking about outer space. We get talking like this, and time flies. You know, time is supposed to, speeds up. Yeah, the faster to the speed of light you go, the faster time goes for you. Right? Yeah, the faster to the speed. Yeah, so never mind. It's like we start going speed of the light fast, and time. What is that called? Time dilation or something? Speaking of dilating, they're gonna have to dilate me sometime soon because I'm pregnant. It'll end up in a space graveyard like everything else. No, they're not going to leave it just orbiting. There's too much shit in orbit already. Invite Fooster for some hunting. If he wants to. I don't. He's busy. He's got stuff going on. It's hard for him to even. You know, he has his schedule. He's got to stick to it right now. Time slows down. Okay, that's right. Wait, yes. The faster you go, time slows down. Yes. It doesn't speed up because that's right. Because if it's like a year, I'm trying to remember Project Hail Mary. I haven't watched the movie yet, but I know the book. He talks about it like crazy. And it's just it's mind-boggling. Local PD had a break-in last night. Someone stole all the toilets. PD says they're investigating but don't have anything to go on. So stupid. I love it. Game? Capture? Game? There we go. All right, once again, we're going to be jumping into Way of the Hunter 2. But today we're going to be actually focusing on the missions and focusing on hunting and hunting ethically and properly, unlike last time where you guys were making me shoot things and leave it. But no, we will actually we're gonna actually focus on trying to get a better gun, bigger and better gun. So we're gonna try to get some levels so we can actually unlock some of those and purchase them. And that way we can actually take down that epic white buffalo. I can't believe we saw that and we just kind of let it roam. And maybe it's probably, I don't know. It's hard. Maybe it's still in game somewhere. Maybe it's just chilling out there with some lead in it. Tell Fooster you need help to finding the hippo egg. That'd go over great. That'd go over great. All right, let's do this. Wait, the hunting reserves? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's only one right now. Oh! Mullet said they released the thingy today real quick too. Let me see here. Where is the trailer? Today, roadmap 1.0. Let me pull this up real quick. Let me make this bigger so you guys can see it. Monitor. There you go. Roadmap 1.0 for the Way of the Hunter 2. We're excited to finally share something the community has been asking for a long time. Our official roadmap for Way of the Hunter 2. This roadmap is just a list of features that reflects our long-term vision of the game and commitment to building it together with you. Ooh, me? Yeah, you. As developers continue, you expect to mix new features, gameplay system, gear, locations, and animals. At the same time, we'll continue refining the experience through fixes, balancing improvements based directly on your feedback. Our goal is to make sure every update, big or small, moves the game forward in a meaningful way. We're committed to delivering major content update in regular basis. Each brings substantial additions to the game. Between those smaller updates and some smooth experience, will introduce new gear and equipment options, patches, and hotfixes. Blah blah blah. And, all right. First update. Wait, can I make this bigger? What's this do? That does nothing. I can't really see it. Can I make it bigger like this? No, I can't. Why can't I click on it? Thermal night vision. First update, you're going to have thermal night vision, infrastructure improvements, suppressors, photo mode upgrade. Is there a photo mode right now? And then something tweaks and fixes. Second update, new map, new animal species, multiplayer beta, basic co-op. So there's their multiplayer format that they're going to be doing. And then later updates, advanced dog training, ammo change. Oh yeah, we got to train Victoria as well. Hub lodge, something weather, yeah, animal refinement. So yeah. All right, cool. Oh, I did that wrong. Shrink that down. There we go. So not much of a roadmap, but a little bit, kind of just what their plans are here. They don't really have like this, then this, and then this is next. All right, discover an animal species, which we need to do more. All right. Well, let me lock my screen. There we go. Why can't I move? Go. I gotta get used to the controls again. I don't really know them very well. New mission added. We did the one mission for her, right? I think we have to go back to her and talk to her now. Because what she wanted us to do when we walked over here, there was an invasive like plant species. We had to eradicate that and then plant new flowers. It was really easy, but let's go ahead and just go back here and do this real quick. Let's go back here and talk to her. She's very creepy. If you missed last week's stream of this lady has eyes that seep into your soul and give you nightmares. I'm warning you right now. If you don't want nightmares, don't look in her eyes. Just don't. I don't know. She does blink, but when she blinks, I don't know. I feel like she's like casting a spell. So just don't look in her eyes. It's the safest. I did it. I looked instantly. Wait a minute. What? What? I knew it. She is a witch. The NPCs in Half-Life 2 didn't blink for like 15 years. I knew it. Okay, so this right here. These are special spy glasses that they're the witch finder spy glasses. And we discovered the witch in the game.
Do you believe in the power of dreams?
Yes, here we go. Do you believe in the power of dreams? Because I'm gonna haunt yours. Is basically she didn't finish her sentence. Laura, how we doing today? Do you believe in the power of dreams? Nah, I'm always being chased by men with chainsaws in my dreams. Totally, I have dream dictionary. Sometimes I look up the meaning of my last dream if I remember it. If you asked whether dreams are significant, I don't think so. It's just your brain sorting itself during REM sleep. Look, I like that answer. We're gonna throw this. Nah, I'm always we're gonna throw this one at her. I think she would like this one. We don't want to get on the witch's bad side. And if we get on the witch's bad side, she's gonna be the chainsaw.
Really? I'm so glad I've met another dream believer. I have a moose visiting me in my dreams. I walk across a mossy meadow and he appears. I freeze. He doesn't hesitate and moves slowly towards me. I keep staring into his large, glossy eyes, which are filled with a deep despair. And as he gets closer, they swallow me. Like a lake. I believe something is wrong with the moose of New Laurentia.
I think there's
and
something
they
wrong
need
with
our
you.
help.
And they need our help. Wait, so your dream... Wait a minute. How did you get this from a dude's glossy eyes that the moose need our help? Where's the correlation? I mean, I can understand like people thinking, okay, I dreamt this because this happened yesterday, or I'm thinking about this a lot, so I dreamt about this thing, and it kind of there's some sort of like thing that ties together and makes you understand. Sad dude's glossy eyes, and all of a sudden the moose need our help. She's a witch. Maybe you need help. I love they give us 3 answers. One's like, fuck you. The other one's like, okay, I'm going to go along with this. And the other one's like, you're weird. Okay, what do you want me to do? Just because of a dream? Oh, no, we're going just because of a dream. I want to see what she has to say. I'm interested to see how she gets sad glossy eye dude to how she relates that to buffalo, or not, was it buffalo? Or moose? I can't remember already.
There's more to it. Moose are behaving strangely across the wetlands.
Okay, so that's the glossy eye part.
Holds as much water as any other evidence, darling. My husband doesn't believe me. He's been avoiding me like poison ivy. He turns a deaf ear to the sick moose and just keeps on splashing out on new
He's too busy trying to fit in on TikTok.
Always lost in his phone.
Told ya.
Snapping pictures of himself like nothing else exists.
Told ya.
I feel like our symbiosis just vanished.
Symbiosis.
Sorry, you didn't need to know about that.
I feel like she's going to start flirting with us, and then we're going to have to make a choice between her and her husband, the hipster old man down south, and she's going to be like, hey, we're having difficulty. Or they're swingers, one of the two. And it's going to be weird. They're going to make it, she's going to make this weirder than what it already is. Nielski coming in with the 41 months. Stop harassing old ladies. I'm not harassing the old lady. We're talking to her. We're getting a job from her. She is starting to open up a door to maybe she impregnated me. I said it. I started the stream with it. I think I'm pregnant. Maybe she did it. Maybe Regina Harper. Maybe it's Regina Harper baby in my belly. Who's in? How we doing today? Welcome in. Now I'm curious. Tell me more. Oh, I want more. How can I? I want more. I want more to this drama between you and your hubby.
Where do I even begin? The stranger he's become, or the way he's tethered to that brick in his hands?
A personality takeover, an obsession with technology. I shouldn't pry anymore. A personality takeover. I like that because he's very hipster, and it's annoying. He looks like those old men that look like are super hip. You know what I'm talking about? You just look them up online. We'll find one right now. Hipster old man. Instantly. Thank you, Google. 1 sec. Let me pull this back off a top screen there, so I can do this and put this on top, and let me move this into full mode. So monitor only. These dudes. He looks just like these dudes. This dude here. This dude here. Maybe not so much this dude, but they're still hipster. They bug me. You're not young. Be your age. Have tattoos. Have a beard. You don't need to dress the part too. You don't need to do this. Who are you? They scare me. And that's her husband. And they love trains and barber shops. They look like they belong in. They should be singing in a quartet. I'm telling Ski lives his life with his bad knees. He's aging responsibly. Or are you telling Ski that I'm pregnant? Because Ski's gonna take care of this baby with me. He's gonna love this baby. So he won't be crushed. He's gonna be excited. Don't be jealous because they got drip and you only leak. Right? I appreciate the effort it takes to dress like that. I don't. I think it's try hard. It's too try hard. It's too pretentious and too try hard. My cousin is that way. I have a cousin that is 100% that way. And I just know how he is. And it's too, and maybe because I relate them to him, it's just too pretentious. It's too much work to try to look away when you're not really that way when you're not in public. And then social media doesn't help. Where do I even begin? The stranger has become blah blah blah. Personality takeover. Let's do personality takeover.
If you've already met him, maybe you noticed his extravagant clothing.
I did.
It could have been worse.
And his pink sunglasses.
But he never cared about his appearance before. Now his beard is waxed, sculpted with tiny combs I didn't even know existed. He gets to 70, and now he suddenly cares?
See? Regina and I are on the same page now.
The stranger he's become, or the way
it's either I'm falling for
brick in his hands.
I'm either falling for the spell, or Regina and I are on the same page. I don't know. Either maybe I'm falling for her spell. But it is. I mean, I'm not saying if you're an old man, all of a sudden you have to have a freaking pipe in your mouth and you have to have a cane and, wear freaking flannel and whatever. Dress nice, but dress normal. It's like that guy on Forged in Fire, the one dude with the mustache and he always wore the vest. And it was hot. They would talk about how hot it was in the forge. 100-something degrees. And he's wearing 3 layers of shirts, a vest, and a pocket watch. And it's like, why do you have so many layers on? And you're overweight. So not on top of all your layers, you're also overweight. So you must be dying. To me, it's fake. It bugs me. And I'm uncomfortable looking at it because I hate when it's hot and people are dressed inappropriately for heat. Because then I look at them and I cringe because I feel hot for them. Does anybody else ever do that? Like women, for example, my mom, who doesn't have any hair right now because she had cancer and all that. But anyway, she had full head of hair, always kept it long. Hot summer day, I'm like, put your hair up. God, how's it touching your shoulders? Oh. Makes me uncomfortable. How do we get on this topic? This is your fault, Laura. We're blaming Laura. An obsession with technology.
He keeps collecting gadgets, spending hours late into the night tinkering, figuring them out. I've never cared about his spending habits, but isn't 3 drones a little bit excessive? Where do I even begin? The stranger he's become, or the way he's tethered to that brick? Let's start by nurturing the moose near that swamp. Little by little, we'll improve their situation. And to do that, we need to help things along a little by stopping the white-tailed deer who are spreading too much and taking over the moose's resources.
Okay, so we're going to have to hunt. I was going to say, how are we supposed to hunt a moose if we don't have a weapon for that and we don't have the level for that, to buy the weapon for that? So that makes sense. We're going to have to cull the whitetail deer population from the swamp. That's going to have what? Harvest 2 male wild turkey. That's a different job. Let me open up our thing here. Let me make sure this is on top again. Nope, I was already on top. How do I do that again? Escape, objectives, mini stories, missions. Vale County 15 stars, Bison Banks. Oh, those are those side missions. Must be Crystal Clarity. Gina tells you about a recurring dream that she has about a moose beginning to help it need her help. Okay, so this is one we want. Harvest 3 white-tailed deer with their fitness at 0.6% or lower. And that's the other thing. So, just like the other game, Way of the Hunter 1, there is like a culling system built into the game, which is really cool. You want to improve deer population by by harvesting lower fit deer, and that will and as the deer grow and reproduce, the higher the fitness they are, the more likely they're going to have, basically spawn other or have babies of higher fitness deer. So that's cool. Walking Dead Carol turned into a meth ferret, and she wants to sell his drones. I like walking around in winter clothes in the summer, and jeans are the worst. Jeans are the worst. I cannot, Onan wears jeans in the summer, and it pisses me off. It'll be hot, humid, sticky out. He'll walk in, it'll be 85, 90 degrees, humid as shit outside, and he'll walk in the house. I'm like, fucking get in shorts now. You fucking get in shorts now. It pisses me off because I get uncomfortable for him. It pisses me off. Is that weird? Anyway, where do we gotta call these deer? Harvest deer at? It should show me on the map, I think. Or no, just this general area. No, she said the swamp. So where's considered the swamp? I mean, the muskeg is the swamp, right? So it'd be down here and up through here, I would assume. And then, I don't know, probably not through here, but there's swamp over here too. But she's talking about the moose, and moose are here. So let's head south, I guess. Or we can head north. Let's just head north. So our job is to hunt 3 white-tailed deer with 0.6 or lower of fitness, to help reduce the deer population, plus cull the shitty ones out. But then it'll reduce the population enough where the moose can start thriving again, because Regina had a dream about a man with some glossy eyes, and somehow that relates to us doing this. It's a thing. Tony, how we doing? Welcome in. Hope you have a chat for a bit. I'll be watching TV through the my kids want to use my phone for a little bit here, just trying to do something in Roblox with the friends. Oh, good, Blue. Take it easy, and kids enjoy their time, playing. For sure. I don't or never will own a pair of flip-flops. Those are for women. I wouldn't say that, Flo. I have flip-flops. Flip-flops are very convenient. They're annoying. I don't wear them in public because I hate the sound of them. What do they call them? They call them in Australia thongs, right? Yeah, and thong here is... Oh, there's a question mark right there. A thong here is basically a G-string, or underwear that goes up the crack of the ass. The type of underwear that I wear. What's this? Ow, my foot hurts. Ow, ow. Is that moose? That's moose. Okay. So we got a moose drinking spot. We need to find white-tailed deer area. Effing hate flip-flops. I don't mind, and they're convenient. Literally, they're convenient in the aspect, especially the cheap, cheap ones. Just to slap on and, walk it, do something real quick or whatever. They're just convenient. There's a convenience to them, just like everything. I wore jeans and long sleeve shirt year-round, loose fitting. Shots are cooler than bare skin. Look at people who live in the deserts. Well, there's a difference between, okay. Yes and no. Like even the cowboy shows, like they'll wear their, they'll have their Stetson hat on, and then the cowboys will have their jeans, their tight ass Wrangler jeans, and then on top of that, they'll have a freaking shirt, a button-down long-sleeve shirt that looks like it was freshly pressed and has no, flow to it, not loose-fitting. It's very stiff, and that, just thinking about it, I'm uncomfortable. The hairs on the back of my neck are standing up because I just picture, their nasty, sweaty bodies under that shirt, and then it's stiff and touches and it just makes me uncomfortable. Makes me feel really, really cringe. Olaf, you sexy son of a bitch. Thank you so much for the 42 months. I am gonna lick your nose and tickle your toes. Roses are red. Chat are banned. Poet laugh. I threw a poetry down there too before I even read your poetry. Yours was beautiful though. Yours was so beautiful. More moose stuff. We need to find the deer stuff. Wait, does it tell us where we need to go, or is that where we're at right now? Circoia's Pegala. I want to check. I want to test something. See if I change objectives. If that tells me a different location. Loudest deer. Okay, was that, or is that just the name of the mission? First step in the make food available moose without white-tailed deer infringing on the territory. So I think it was just... Oh, wait. Moose beginning her helper in new... There we go, right here. This is where we got to go. Moose begging her for help, and this is where we got to go. New Laurentia. Wait, we're in New Laurentia. That's the whole area here. That's this whole freaking... Isn't that the map? I think that's the map. Yeah, I don't think that's a location on the map. We're just gonna keep heading north until we find deer. Faber's coming in with a 37 months. Ooh, I forgot I had this 37 months of being saucy. Thank you so much, Faber's. Roses are red. Olaf is beautiful. I'm gonna give him a kiss and a hug because he's wonderful. Ryu, that was a beautiful poem. Well written too, but listen, Olaf's my man, so don't touch him. But yeah, that was beautiful. I agree. That was beautiful. I wear jeans even in the summer because I don't tan. I just burn. So you got real pale skin. That's my wife is super pale. She hates summertime because me and my kids, we got the Mexican in us. And that Mexican really comes out when we're out in the sun because we all darken really fast. We tan so fast. And then she's just pure white. She's half German, half albino. I'm not answering that question, Nielski. We're gonna have a rule. You know what? I might just have to put a a Nightbot command. Anybody that says the H word at all, it just auto times you out. It'd be so worth. You assholes would find a way around it, though, I'm sure. Roses are red. Surströmming is canned. His name is Olaf. And now I'm banned. You're right, you're banned. I know that's not what he said. Now chat is banned. That's true. He did say that, though. That's actually a real good one, Charlene. Nailed it. I like that, though. No H word. Well, not H in general. Like, you know the H word. The H word. The H word. Not any word that, like, you could say hello. Just not horn row. My face season is autumn, where it's still sunny but starts getting cooler. My wife and I were just talking about this. I love spring. Spring's my favorite season. I don't do favorites, but I love spring. We opened the windows the other day, and it just the smells, and then the sounds. The birds are coming in, starting to do their mating call chirps, and then summer comes and it's hot and nasty and humid and muggy. Then the windows get sealed back up, and AC turns on, and then occasionally at night we'll open the windows just to let fresh air in, but that's about it. And then fall, it's just cold. Like right now, spring, it's still like it can be 60 degrees outside. That's cold for the summertime, or that's cold for early fall even. It's like, 60 degrees. This sucks. It's so cold because your body's used to the warm temperature, right? But right now, our bodies are used to that cold. So springtime, it's like, open the windows. It's 60 degrees out. Put some shorts on. Let's get some sunscreen and just go lay out. You know, it's totally different. It's a totally different feeling. Spring 60 versus fall 60. I hate fall. Plus, everything's starting to die. The trees are starting to turn. People think the colors are beautiful. Yeah, sure. But still, everything's dying for the winter. It's gross. I hate it. No, thank you. Fall. Plus, it has... Well, I'm sorry, Mullet. It has Halloween. Gross. I know you like your Halloween. Well, I'm assuming you like Halloween. You like your macabre things. So I would have to assume that you're into Halloween, too. I guess I never really verified that. So you might not. You might hate Halloween as well, but... I don't necessarily hate Halloween, but it's, I don't know. People make a big deal about it. To me, it's just like, okay, you're dressed up. La-di-da. I'm a curmudgeon today. I'm starting to show my age, I think. I'm pregnant. Maybe it's my hormones. My hormones are all over the place because of this thing in my belly. I'm raising 2 people right now. Maybe 3. I might have twins. Taka, I love your ability to reject reality and replace it with your own. I don't reject anything. I just have I live my life and read things as specifically how they are, and I'm verbatim sauce is what they call me. It's not dying, it's rejuvenation starts in the springtime. That's when things start. Rejuvenation is happening in my belly right now with little Taquito. I prefer Christmas, actually. Do you really? So I like Christmas. I like Christmas when it's over better. It's funny because I get burnt out on Christmas. It's just I get burnt out on Christmas. I love Christmas. I despise Christmas by the time Christmas comes. Because Christmas starts in the stores Halloween. Maybe that's why I despise Halloween so much too, because Halloween and then Christmas. It's instantly Christmas stuff, even right before that. It's just obnoxious. I hate spring and summer because I have hay fever, and I get that. If you have allergies, for sure, I understand why you wouldn't want spring and summer. And I have allergies too, but it's minimal. That just I can just take a like a half allergy tab, and I'm good to go. One of those 24-hour things, tablets, and take a half of that, and I'm like, ooh, I'm good. Wait, why am I am I like walking in the mud? It's like all of a sudden I'm walking slow, or am I at the edge of the map? I think I'm at the edge of the map, maybe. It won't let me walk. I'm like, this is as fast as I can walk. I can't even sprint. Yeah, I must be. Yeah, I can't move anymore. I'm at the edge of the map. Okay, well, we found the limit. There is a wall. There's a hidden wall, and it's funny. It's not like a smack you in the face hidden wall. It is literally you start sinking in quicksand type hidden wall. You start stepping in the mud, which is it's kind of cool. It throws you. Let me get rid of that blue marker. All right, we didn't see any signs of deer here. Let's fast travel back down and let's head south. I don't see, this is the mountain area and she wants us to go in the thing. So let's, even if we fast travel here, we're gonna have to walk there. Let's just start walking this way. There's a point of interest there. We can head up that way, but let's go ahead and throw a marker down right there though. We're gonna head that way. Martina coming in with 10 gifted memberships. Look, I'm even singing now. Hormones everywhere. Everywhere. Roses are red. My nips like to linger. Interpret me in bed. Especially with my... I read part of that, Hoosier. I did because I missed it. Thank you so much. Martina for the 10 gifted memberships. The absolute legend. If you haven't received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you tell Martina muchos gracias and give her a pew 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 because we're playing a shooter or a hunting game today and we're shooting guns. Can I go in the water? Oh no, we already tested that out. We literally TP back. Ooh, I kind of want to die. I kind of want to. Okay, let's teleport back, but let's jump in the water and teleport back. I'm interested to see if we get that spam audio again, like we had on Sunday. Okay, this isn't very deep water. This I was totally expecting to. I was totally expecting to in the water, but nope. Sometimes in summer, my migraines hit me hard with the being too bright. I can see that too. But that doesn't happen in the winter. I think that would when there's snow on. I don't know if you have snow where you're at, Tony. But here, if there's snow and the sun is out, it's literally it's brighter than the summer. Even though the sun is directly overhead in summer, how bright. Yeah, it's awful. It's easier to get sunburn in the winter than it is in the summer if there's snow on the ground. Like if you're on the slopes, right? You gotta wear sunscreen. It's too easy to get burnt. Snow Toad, how we doing today? Welcome in. Hey, Taco and beautiful people in chat. Why am I not beautiful? Why didn't you say, hey, beautiful Taco? Take your 10 gifted memberships back. I don't want them. Shove them up your treat me like a lesser human ass. How we doing today, Martina? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good week. Crouch in the water, see if it helps. Oh, I can lay down. Hold on. Oh, it won't let me lay down. It won't let me crouch either. It pops me back up. Oh, it just makes my butt wet, which is funny because I was going to take a picture of it, a picture of the picture in the digital picture frame. I bought my wife a digital picture frame, whatever, or a picture frame thingy for our anniversary, and I can't remember what I bought it for. But one of the pictures that cycled through were me and Onan and Natalie on the edge of a mountain across from Camp Panjigami. And we climbed up the mountain to get a picture and hang out up there. It's a good overlook at the lake and all that stuff. And she got a picture of us. Like my arms, they're on each side of me. My arms are around them, and their arms are around me. And it's just our backs of our heads and like facing like it's cool, cute picture. Other than the fact that you can tell I sat down on the damp grass or something damp because I have my butt cheeks are two wet spots, are two wet eggs on my butt cheeks. And I'm like, okay, that ruins the photo. That literally ruined the... I mean, it made the photo funny and makes it perfect, but I didn't want... I was going to take a picture and post it and air in my post tab in YouTube, and just because it was cute, and I saw that, and I didn't want you guys making fun of me. So I don't even know why I just told you about it, because now you're just going to make fun of me again. Anyways, about it. Holy, someone's pregnancy hormones are showing. And the Taco and the baby need compliments. We do. Martina missed it, though. Martina doesn't understand. Martina. Wait, is Martina still here? Martina. I'm going to be that annoying person just poking. Hey. Martina. Hey. Did she super... Or not super. Did she gift and go? Did Martina just gift and go? Look what you did, chat. You scared her away. How does this compare to Call of the Wild? More moose. Honestly, it's a good blend so far that I've noticed between... Oh, there's a moose over there. Ooh, that might be a white-tailed right there. Between Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter 1, it feels a little more arcadey so far, like just how things move and how things play. So it feels better. But Call of the Wild, still very arcadey, but way more beautiful, way more intuitive when it comes to like working with the environment and everything. It's just it's so well balanced, I think, and I think that I like this better than Call of the Wild personally. Call of the Wild just needs a new engine and needs a new script and how things are put together. And I lost interest in Call of the Wild when they became more of a money grab, or when I felt like they became more of a money grab. Martina coming in with also 5 super bones. Thank you so much, Martina. Oh, for heaven's sake, you gorgeous, lovely human being. Better? Silly. Let's just say that I need this distraction today, so thank you. You're welcome, and thank you, Martina. And yes, better, but listen, you don't need a super for this, but I am pregnant. I've discovered that I must be pregnant, and I'm not 100%. I haven't had the pregnancy test yet. Okay, there wasn't a deer there, but we did. Where'd that moose go? That moose vanished. There was a moose standing there in the water. It didn't run off, did it? I didn't see it run. It did make a noise. Let's turn the music down just a little bit so we can hear what's going on in game, I guess. Let me turn the volume of the game up. Oh, you know what? I turned the volume down. Oh, you know what? Because I turned effects down. Because the car is so loud. I'm actually going to reach out to the devs and say, can you make the audio for the vehicles its own separate audio slider? Because it's awful. It's insanely loud. And you guys know, if you remember, it was awful. So I turned it down and I never turned it back up. And yeah. Now we can hear the game. Oh, there's the moose. I see the moose. But yeah, anyway. I before I started stream, I was craving chocolate really bad. And I don't crave things. I never crave things. I've never, ever experienced like a craving or like that like what I had today. And my only reasoning that I can come up with, and logical reasoning, is that I must be pregnant. Listen, I had a vasectomy. So, what's that tell me? That just means my tubes were like snipped. Maybe it just backflowed back into me and impregnated myself. Vasectomy makes men have babies. That's a fact. That's a fact that we're learning today. That's science. Mallards. Where are these damn... We haven't found a single sign of deer. We probably have to head south, I think. I think we're going to head south. I think we're going to... fast travel to her, and then head south. We haven't seen a single sign of any whitetail. I thought that was a bear, because that sounded like a bear, but it wasn't. Oh, that's disappointing. Let's head south. Let's TP south. There isn't shit for deer up here. The deer must be down here. Don't shoot bullwinkle. We're not shooting anything we can't harvest today. Today our main focus is doing the missions and actually hunt things properly, exploring the map some more, but leveling up so we can actually get the better weapons, buy the better weapons, and hunt the bigger animals, and actually take them down so we're not shooting them with these low caliber, low velocity, bullets. So that's the plan today. Then when we come across the white buffalo, we can actually take it down with the single shot, like we're meant to. So yeah, that's today's plan. So no, like, if we need to hunt bullwinkle, then we will, but we don't have a weapon for that at the moment. Oh, I don't know if we can cross this. This is deep. Okay, it won't let me walk in. Okay. Where can we forge the river? We drove across it. I know that. We drove across it right up here. At some point, I think we're probably going to have to fix these bridges, be my guess. Otherwise, why would they all be closed down like this? I think we forged it right through here. Or, no, I know where we forged it. We can try here, but I know where we did it. We did it down here. We came across, like, up through here. Which is weird that this is still blue, because we drove through here, and I don't know why it's all blue like this. Yeah, I don't think we can make it through this. Yeah. We passed out. Taco, do we have a chat about the birds and the bees? Listen, I'm just telling you all, like, how things played out for me today, and the science behind it, the logic. Oh, okay, this is gonna be loud. Instead of I'm just gonna turn the volume of the game down for right now, like all of it. That way I remember to turn it up. We're gonna drive to that one spot. We're gonna forge that one spot, and then we'll walk through there. I think I turned the wrong way. Shit, I did. We needed to go straight. Yeah. We'll just drive the river until we can see a spot that we can cross. How about that? Okay. Like Call of the Wild, apparently we can't take down saplings. Apparently our vehicle and saplings are like, our vehicle is way weaker than just a simple half-inch tree. Baby tree. And apparently our mirror, our side view mirror, does not push in. If we hit something, I can cross here. Can I cross over here though? It doesn't appear that way, but it looks like I might be able to right here. This looks like a little bit of a... Never mind. Shit. Ah. Damn it. Damn it, it was too deep. Oh. I just want to get back across the river. We just want to get down to here. In order to get down to there, we need to go up to here. You need a bigger snorkel, I guess. Was that a death? Yes. You can say you can have 2 deaths. You can throw 2 deaths on there. Yes. Ugh. Of course it's Taquito. Yeah, of course it's. If I were to have a baby, 100% that thing would be named Taquito. My little Taquito. You gotta say it. You gotta say it with the, with the nice little accent. Taquito. You gotta hit it with the Taquito. Oh, she's in heaven now. I can hear her screaming in her German Austrian accented German phrases in her. The women don't wear lederhosen. You wear what? I can't remember. What is it called? But dressed in that and then yodeling it from the Alps. She's so happy right now. Death. She is. Are you in VC with her? More moose. We need deer. All right. If you're just getting here, I have the volume of the game turned down right now because the truck is insanely loud. Once we exit the truck, once we cross the river, we'll exit the truck. It looks like we can cross here. Okay. Good. We probably could. Oh my God. No. Okay. Yes, that's another death. Yes, the German Austrian accent Austrian. It's called Dirndl. That's what yeah, you're in your Dirndl right now on a mountaintop. And then just freaking, and then blowing your giant ass horn. One of those big Swiss horns. And then yell Ricola and then yelling death. I can hear it already. Snow Toad coming in with the 149. Muchos gracias, Snow Toad. I greatly appreciate that, hot dog. Thank you for sharing your wiener with us. Be careful. I am pregnant. That's Swiss, but yes. No, but that's the Alps. You still have the Alps go. Listen, the Alps aren't just restricted to Switzerland. They do pass through the west side of Austria, do they not? You can share cultures. Is Austria that like stubborn that you can't share something with Switzerland? Posted his Thursday video. He did. I understand if you guys want to watch that. I won't be hurt. It's because my buddy. I'm not gonna be insulted if you guys watch his video, so I appreciate that. Still, Ricola is Swiss. Ricola. Those are like mouth. Like, those are cough drops here in the U.S. I don't know if you guys have them over there. Or is that like a phrase? I don't even know. Does that mean something? I don't even know what that even means. I just know it's a cough drop here. it's a lozenge. No, it's not a lozenge. Is it just a cough drop? I can't remember. I don't remember if it numbs. I never get Ricolas. We get I don't know, other brands. Anyway, Zach coming in with a 5 gifted memberships. You absolute legend. I need a gunshot sound. We'll hit you with some eagle sounds for right now. But thank you so much, Zach, for the 5 gifted memberships. You absolute legend. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure you and gobble and throw some gobbles back at Zach. I have the shotgun on me. I have the 22 on me. Never mind. I could take a turkey with a 22 in the head. I think that'd be fine. I don't have a scope on it. It's gonna be hard to get. We have which way is the wind blowing? Wind's blowing right at it. Never mind. We're not in position to take it. The wind is blowing right at it. I'm not gonna loop around just to get a turkey. We're on a mission to get. I think it just flew up or just made a noise. Those are okay. Now are the wolves chasing the turkey? No, they're not. I wonder, are the wolves like stalking the turkey? Is that a thing in game? The turkey didn't react. Let's take a look. That's not what I want. I could try to lure a wolf in. I do have the scent to bring them in. There's the turkey. Yeah, the wolves and the turkey are right next to each other. Melissa also coming in with the 5 gifted memberships. You know what, Melissa? You are going to get your own special sound up. Thank you for dropping some toots and dings on chat and gifting out 5 memberships. You absolute legend. I greatly appreciate it. If you received one of those gifted memberships, make sure Melissa, make sure you fart back on Melissa and throw a ding on her too. Melissa's like, why the hell did I get pooped on? If you gifted membership, I get poops. Yay me! Oh, you love it. Perfect. Okay, good. I figured you wouldn't mind. I figured I bet you wouldn't mind getting farted on. We could take out a wolf right now just so we get something. I do have the spray to try to lure him in. Which way is the wind? The wind is blowing still right at him. That's not going to help our scent. I don't know if this covers our scent or if this, we can try it though. Let's get in a bush. Let's get down in a bush and see. That's the sweet corn. This is the animal. Do we spray it on ourselves? Does this cover our scent or does it? Okay, it'd be better. Where's the trees at up here? This is an awful spot because we won't be able to see them coming. Iron follow our public school schedule for the most part. So we're gonna lay down. We're gonna actually wait. Where'd the wolves go? The wolves may have rolled out too. I think that's one there. I can hear the turkey walking around. Let me turn the music down so you guys can hear better too. Thank you guys so much too, by the way. Yeah, I don't see the wolves now. I'm not gonna waste the spray if we don't have the wolves in the vicinity. They may have rolled out. I smell. Listen, I did drop some farts in chat. Okay. Never mind. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna lay down. We're going to lay down right here on this ridge. Christian coming in with the 22 months. Happy birthday, Taco. Hey, chat. Wish you all a good one. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 22 months. And then Charlene coming with the 5 bones. Taco, Tony, and I were talking about who we'd choose as a safer driver, not who to watch. Oh, okay. I didn't catch the other stuff. Okay. Well, I appreciate. Thank you for the 5, number 1. And okay. Well, who would you trust to drive? Well, I mean, if you guys watch Fooster's video, chained wheels, I don't know. I didn't, listen, I don't watch my own things, or I don't watch anything that I'm in because audio, I don't like hearing myself. But anyway, I did mention at the beginning of that recording that I did roll my Jeep. I had 2 Jeeps in my life, and I've rolled both of them. Not that I'm a bad driver. Not that I think I'm a bad driver. There's a lot of animals coming out. Okay. There's the wolves. Let's hit the spray. And see if this spray works. That's the corn. Is it under 5? No. Where's the... How do you bring... What was it? X to bring the radial up? Yes. Okay. It says 5. I'm hitting 5. Wait. 7. Why is it in 7? Okay. Oh, that's a pack of wolves. Oh, here we go. Here's a tree. We don't have a caller yet. But, the wolves turn towards us. I think they're turning towards us. Oh, no, did it lay down? Never mind, they're bedding. We got to decide which one. If they start coming this way, we're going to have to decide which one to bring in. I don't know what the range is for the spray either. And if, like in Call of the Wild, there was a situation where it lasted. You spray once and it lasted so long. If you sprayed, I think if they end up setting it up if you spammed it, end up doing harm, from what I remember. I don't recall, though. I think so, though. I don't know how this game works, though, when it comes to that. So I don't know if I should spam or hit it again. We can look on the map and see how our scent is going. Our scent isn't blowing too bad. It's a calm call, though. Taco's gonna get destroyed by the wolves. I wish they hunted me. That'd be kind of cool, but they don't. At least that's nothing that I've experienced so far. Oh, dude, you got a Marlon Brando thing too. I never hear my old band's audio recording. Hated hearing my voice. I can't stand it. Yeah, that's why, I recorded a couple things recently. That thing with Fooster, I recorded it too. As soon as I started playing it, I was like, ugh. I can't edit it because I cringe. And Ski's like, just push through it. He's like, I don't know. I'd rather just stream right now. Still, I think. These turkey are getting close. Or if I did do things I wouldn't do too much, or I'd do the one take or something and play the whole thing. I loved you and Fooster and Chained Wheels video. Laughed so hard, my tummy hurt. I really hope you play more of it. Pretty please. Yeah, the comment section definitely spammed the shit out of it. Honestly, view-wise, it didn't do great for his videos. I mean, I think he just broke 100,000, but still, he kind of built a horror community. Taco, I'm older than you and never rolled anything, and one minor wreck sounds like a skill issue. Okay, I'll go over the rolling situations here in a second. But first of all, Martina, thank you for the 10. I greatly appreciate it. Now back to my topic at hand. The first Jeep I rolled, listen, I was hauling a trailer. I was making a left-hand turn. So I live in the U.S. We drive on the right side of the road, like most of the world, unlike the UK and Australia and some random place in Africa and Japan. I was driving, I was making a left-hand turn, so onto a road, and there's 3 cars behind me, and then one car behind them decided to pass all of us when I'm crossing over the left-handed lane to turn onto the road, and the car broadsided me. Not my fault. Literally broadsided me and flipped me and the trailer up into the ditch. The crazy thing is, I also okay, we're gonna move on. These wolves aren't coming in. We're gonna keep going. We got deer to hunt. One of my teachers, I was in high school at the time. One of my teachers asked if I would go or pick up a stationary bike and take it to her house for her. So my buddy, and it was also about to be prom. It was prom weekend. So we rented tuxes from the tux shop, and we went and picked those up, and then we went and picked this bike up, and then took it to her place, and then went on the way back. We had all that shit, including, well, we didn't have the bike. We had to drop the bike off, but we had the trailer, but then we had the bikes, or the tuxes in there just scattered everywhere. It was a mess. It was a mess. Luckily, they didn't get damaged, that I recall. Or if there was anything, we hit it pretty well when we returned the tux as undamaged products. When Taco says listen, does anyone else hear the kid? Listen, Linda. That kid was so great. That was early day memes, right? Linda, listen, Linda. And he's just looking up with his eyes squinted and... He's too good. Too cute. I went airborne in my Jeep in the Dukes of Hazzard once. Okay. I've also flipped a truck because we were jumping it. I don't really call that like an accident. Well, even though we didn't mean to flip it, and we rolled it end for end, so nose down. We were hitting the jumps that we have around the back 40, or we plowed them over. But we used to have like a dirt bike / and quad track along the back property, and we built some pretty big jumps. And we owned over the years in high school and beyond cheap ass trucks. We'd buy a truck or a vehicle for $500, and we would use it and abuse it. It was literally our abuse vehicle. We'd register it, but it just had PLPD on it, no full coverage insurance, and we would drive it in the woods. We would do anything. We'd beat the shit out. We'd drive them until they were literally dead, until they could not run, and then we'd just scrap them out and then buy another one. And we took an S10 that we had bought, and we were taking it over those jumps, and we just hit one wrong, ended up nose diving into the ground and rolled upside down, and that one actually, that really kind of hurt, because we when you're going up in the air and you nose dive into the ground and you're in a big ass truck like that, your body has to go somewhere, and that one hurt. That one hurt pretty good, but it was still fun. Those were the days. And then my other Jeep roll, I hit ice. It was the middle of the night. It was the first rain. It was the first icing of the season. It was late fall. It was just above freezing. It was 33 going into 32. But I crossed over an overpass, and you know how the signs say bridge, caution, bridge may be icy. Well, the bridge was icy, and I hit that patch of ice. And if you haven't owned a Jeep, they're very short wheelbases, and if you're running two-wheel drive especially, that back end kicks out and you're just all over. And I end up my rear, I end up sliding sideways. Rear tire hit the start of the that I was crossing over another overpass, but this was over a giant ditch. My back tire hit the side of that broadside, freaking flipped me down in the ditch, and then I was hanging upside down in the ditch. And my headlights were buried in the ground, facing away from the highway, middle of the night. One car drove by, but it was around the inside of a curve as well. So that car never saw me. I'm thinking, and I couldn't get my seatbelt off. finally I had got myself, I turned the engine off thinking, okay, I guess turn the engine off so I don't start a fire. And I'm like, okay, push come to shove. I hang here until morning and somebody will see me in the daytime. And this is 1 a.m, you know, and I'm like, wait a minute, it's starting to get cold. I'm gonna freeze in here. I'm like, I gotta get out of this. So I ended up doing like a 1-arm push-up and overhead push-up to release the pressure on my seatbelt so I could push the button. And then, got out. And then even after I was out and I called the cops and the cops came looking for me, he drove by me. I left the lights on and everything. He ended up passing me, and then because he knew where I was at because they pinged my location. But he couldn't even see me. It was that dark and that awkward of a spot that he drove right by me and ended up turning around, looping back around, and came back and picked me up. But it was chaos. It was crazy, scary too. It was one of those situations I had to call my wife and be like, hey, I rolled the Jeep. You know, can you come pick me up, take me to work? And then I don't know, we worked out a thing, but or I dropped her back off and then I went to work with her vehicle or whatever. I can't remember exactly, but she naturally got a picture of me getting out of the back of the cop car as if I was in trouble. Then she asked if he could put handcuffs on me. He denied that one, but '90s were great. You get away with full function of car for $500. Oh, easily. It was crazy. We'd buy cheap vehicles all the time. We went through so many different, vehicles. Just beat the shit out of them. Yeah, $500 when it came to vehicles. It was nothing. That jump was planned. I was flying down a dirt road, and next thing you know, with 4 wheels off road on the ground, off the ground. No suspension, shit wheel bearings, brakes, totes safe. Suspension's overrated. Talking first hunting video has got over 300 or 3,200 views so far, which is awesome. People are interested in this game. Yes, and also like Fooster's video just released as well. That also, at part of it as well. So there's a combination of things that why that one bumped so high. I always carry a knife, could cut off a seatbelt. Well, we have our safety kits now, and I have a safety belt, like one of those like they almost look like letter opener thingies. It's a cut a seatbelt. It's in the center console in the truck. Now it's an afterthought. It's like one of the window breaking things are great too. One of those are in there. Because I if I would have went another 10 feet, if I would have flipped another 10 feet farther, I would have been down in a ditch that, if I would have ended up the way I was, I'd probably end up drowning. Let's just put it that way. It was a deep ditch with a lot of water. So, it's one of those things. Count your blessings. Jared, how we doing today? Welcome in. 500 cars used to be 500 cars used to be so great. Drive it like you stole it for all winter and then still be able to sell it in spring for $200 to $400. Yeah, we didn't sell them. We would literally just beat them until they were dead. But we live in the country. We grew up very rednecky. This is just how we lived. We lived our lives like that. We lived it dangerously. I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. That's how I was gonna do. I was like, initially, I'll just hang here until the morning. And then somebody will see me. I honked a couple times, but I don't know if this also was in the video. But my horn in the game in chained wheels is so sissified. That's how Jeep horns are. They're very high pitched. Beep beep beep. They're not cool horns. Jeep needs better horns. I'll never buy a Jeep Wrangler again though. And this is simply, I talked about this when a couple months ago. Women ruined Jeeps for me, or a woman. And then in turn, all women. And it's the rubber duckies. It's the goddamn little rubber duckies that people pass around when they see a Jeep. They put a ducky on the thingy, and then people have all these rubber duckies in their windows of these Jeeps. And it frickin' pisses me off. Used to have just the Jeep wave. You drove a Jeep, a Wrangler, and you saw another Jeep driver, you just do a little two-hand wave, and that's it. It's called the Jeep wave. You just did it. Other people do it too, they have a unique vehicle that stands out a little bit. You see that, and a Bruiser Cruiser. Let's say you have PT Cruiser, and you saw somebody else. They don't make them anymore, but either way, or an El Camino. You saw another El Camino. Motorcycles. You're on a motorcycle. You're driving a motorcycle. You pass somebody with a motorcycle across the path. You wave. It's a wave. That's all you needed. No, they added this stupid rubber ducky thing, and it's annoying, and it's pathetic, and it's my curmudgeonness is coming out again. Is that moose? Where are the freaking whitetail? If we shoot, the question is, do we have to be in the swamp? There's whitetail up here. Let's go up here and see if we know there's whitetail up here. If we call some of these whitetail, will they count? We're gonna try this. I don't want to listen. I'm not gonna walk around forever and just keep finding moose. We're gonna try to find a whitetail. We got a whitetail job to do. Yeah, the rubber duckies. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Have you seen them? I know. I mean, I don't know. Like when it comes to Europe, and if Jeeps are popular over there at all, or if any of this, relates at all. But here in the States, yeah. And it's some comedian chick or something that started this on TikTok. It's TikTok's fault as well. I think it was TikTok. Either way, I made the call. All right, and the reason I say women, because I jokingly did, but seriously, told my wife, I was like, why do people have these fucking rubber duckies in the windows? It's pissing me off. And she's like, some comedian or something on TikTok or whatever, or I can't remember how she worded it, but I'm like, a woman ruined it. Woman ruined Jeeps. I'll never buy a Jeep again. We're not getting a Jeep ever. And I loved having a Jeep. Take top off, take doors off is beautiful. Wonderful. It's like the best vehicle to have. But I don't want to end up with damn rubber duckies on my hood. I told my wife, if we ever got a Jeep, I'd have a sticker on there that said, fuck your ducky, I will fucking kill you. And she said, there's no way you're putting a sticker on there like that. I'm like, we would have a sticker that says, fuck your ducky at least. It's just going to be on both sides, fuck your ducky. And that's going to get my point across. Wait, I'm hearing some calls. Whitetail deer, calm. There we go. Ooh, why is the wind blowing this way now? Son of a... Okay, we got sweet corn stuff. The wind is not in our favor today. Now it's switched directions. It was blowing to the north. Now it's blowing to the... No, it's... Okay, it's always been blowing to the north. We're facing north right now. We got sweet corn spray, though. I'm going to put that on us. I don't know if it's a cover spray or if it's more of just a lure. Let me see if we can see this deer. Corn Cob Mafia. My high school car was a 90 Corsica 13-inch spoke knob off subs back, but would fly down my country road blasting Fear Factory and Pantera jumping high-pitched hills. There you go. That's a life. That's living it there. I love it. I love it. See if we can't spot any. Oh, there's a herd right down there. Okay. And we want fitness of 60% or less, right? She said 0.6. So all these, those are 50. That's 50. So these are all pretty good. We can take every one of these, it looks like. 49. It said 0.6, right? So all these are less than 50. We're good. We're golden. We're corralling here. Have you found the white bison yet, Taco? No, no. We're not gonna hunt anything that we can't hunt ethically with the weapon that we have right now. We heard a call up this way too. Let's take a look over this way because the problem with those ones, the wind is blowing right at them. I don't want to spook them from the wind. So if we see these ones down here, at least we might be able to sneak up on these ones. That lure either doesn't work or they're not in range for it to work. I'm assuming it's got to be a lure because it's a scent. It's a specific scent, right? Okay, so there's another one, 51%. These are calm calls. Problem is we don't have any cover here. And then the closest tree is over there. Oh, and the next tree, there's a tree right there. We might be able to get into that a little bit. Let's crouch. Let's try to get close enough to him where we can take a shot from this tree. Visually, we're awful right now. We are in an awful position right now visually. But when it comes to the windage, we're good at the moment. I feel like I'm pissing like a bunch of different sects, not sex, sect, like sect, S-E-C-T, you know, of people right now. Like first it was the hipster old people, or anybody that loves them. And now it's and then it's the pregnant men out there. I heard some. Still calm. We're good. That one's close. That one's way closer too. Shit. And now I feel like anybody that, well, actually I went after women, and you all ruining Jeeps for me. Okay, that doe looks like it got spooked. We're gonna crawl. Ooh, you know what? We could probably lay here, and we're good. Oh, our visibility's so low when we're laying down like this, and we're on a hillside. This is actually really good. Let's hit them with some sweet corn. Let's get them out in the open here. Hopefully this brings them in. Hopefully this will bring them in. We got to make sure all these ones are below 0.6 as well when it comes to... That buck is 45% fitness. This buck is 51%. That's a doe. We can call the does too. But ideally, I think I'd like to take the buck. I think we'll get more money for the buck, probably, I would assume. See, this, does it give me any description on these lures? Encyclopedia. Guides, weapons, attachments, gear. Sweet corn, food-based luring scent. This lure is scent intended to various bovine and pig-like animals. Enhanced attraction strength. It doesn't really give me a specific range though. Maximum effectiveness distance close. Okay, the distance is close. That's why. Effective duration long. So it lasts a long time. That doesn't really give me a time frame, but what about the other one? It doesn't give me any information on the other one. Why not? Missing data. Or is this for a specific... Wait. Why can't I see the other things? They all look the same. I know I have the other one too for the wild, whatchamacallits. How far away are these guys? $222. We got to get closer. We're gonna have to get a little bit closer. We're gonna crawl. Don't worry about Jeep people. They are easily distracted and have short memories. My current truck, I'm gonna drop for 5.4 and then put 3.5 EcoBoost dual turbo. I love my turbo. I love having a turbo. I love the sound of it. It's just that you know, that you hear it rev up. You know, it's just a good sound. I've never heard deer talk this much. I've been grunted at by deer when I come across them, like if I'm, you know, walking around in the woods or whatnot. All right, let's see what our range is now. 103, so we could take this easily now. That buck right there, easily. I think we should probably do it. So we want to see if this works because I'm assuming it will. I don't see why it wouldn't, even though she specifically told the story that it's in the swamp. What are we sighted in for? We're sighted in for 109, so that's actually, oh, that's a little close now. 55. Let's go 55 and aim high. All right, I don't know if that's the same one or if that was a different one that continued that way. I forgot to put the marker down. It was right above, it was like at those little flowers there. It was like right in there. So, wait, why is my marker not placing? My you know how middle mouse button's supposed to put waypoint down? That's not working. What is right next to me? That deer rolled up on us. I can get rid of that one, but I can't. Why can't I place a waypoint? I think they may have they did a patch, and I think they might have broke the waypoint placement because I can get rid of a wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, I spam clicked it, and it definitely placed waypoints, but not where I wanted it to be. Well, let me see if it's because I was crouching. Maybe the yeah, it puts it right where I'm at. Okay. It's definitely broken. It's putting the waypoints like behind you, so there is something broken with it. So we'll have to remember where we shot the animals for right now. Make sure we kind of make a mental note where to walk to. That's going to kind of make it a little bit of a pain. Not that I remembered to put a waypoint in the first place. I tend to forget that. My father-in-law turbo went out on his Dodge. It was like 4 to 5K. Holy, that's expensive. All right, I'm not even seeing. Oh, you know what? No, that's visible too. Like, I'm not seeing the indicator for the blood. I might restart the game. If after we harvest this, I might do a quick restart of the game. That might fix things. But things like it's not popping up like the little blood thingy, the heart thingy. Fresh blood, light red blood, lower volume of blood. Oh shit. Oh well, I mean, I shot it right in the chest. You'd think I would have hit lung at least. Okay, so that's set to. Okay, now there it is. Now it's appearing. Oh, you know why? Because I wasn't following it yet. I may have hit a little left or right, so I may have more hit spatula. Which way is that going? Looks like it's still going that way. I thought it went this way, though. All right, we lost this track already. We shot it. It ran up this way. Wait, the blood in the tree disappeared already. No, it didn't. It's right here. And then I thought it turned right. But I'm not seeing the next spot of blood. I do like the fact that, like, the little indicator, the red little thingy that appears isn't huge. Is this where we shot it at? It must be. That must have been our initial hit point, but and it's not really. Like, we don't got like the bubbles in it, which isn't good. Okay, here's another spot here. Okay, then it started going back this way. There we go. Here we go. Analyze. Analyze. There we go. Low volume of blood flow. That's not good. I may have aimed a little too high. I was ranged for less, so I was aiming high. Those are calm. Make sure I hope I didn't like lose my track because I clicked on looking at that damn deer. I always do that. I see a sound and I click on it or whatever. No, I'm still on track. This is going this way. I should have waited for the broadside shot. I'm too impatient. I'm way too impatient. Typical guys talking about trucks. I'll talk about anything, to be honest. Hell, I'll talk about Barbie. Is that what you want to talk about? Malibu Barbie? What's your favorite Barbie? Let's bring the ladies back into this. If you weren't a Barbie person, what was your favorite Care Bear? I want to walk about Barbie. I want to walk about Barbie. Is that like a walkabout? Is that the name of a Barbie? That's what you want? Is a walkabout Barbie? Is that like like an Australian Barbie? You going for a walkabout? I want the typo Barbie. That one's my favorite. She's just all thumbs. I lost this deer. This sucks. I lost his trail. I lost his path. I was going the way that the blood told me to go, and shit. Shit. I got impatient. Let's talk about hunting game with no animals. There's animals. I just lost this one. I lost the trail. And I don't want to leave it. Where was the last trail? Does it show me like where that? No, it doesn't. I wish it would actually like indicate on the map like where the last blood spots were. That way I could kind of go back and like follow them like this right here, right? So if I put a marker, see, won't let, yeah, okay. So it puts a marker there. That worked. I don't know where the other ones were, so but we're gonna leave this one right here. And then this is going in this direction. And there are prints here. So if I click on this, group size small, is that them just running? And then does the what? Okay, so if I do click on that, I do end up losing like the actual blood indicator. So now that's back. So that is a thing. You do end up losing like kind of that aspect. Let's follow this path. I might be a lost cause. I hear more up this way. Let's go to where the sounds are coming from. It might be still alive up there. It may, you know, it may be this. It may be bionic. It may have had like a vest on. You know, a pretty decent rating. Stop my bullet, so it's like basically it just hurt. It's basically like Super Troopers, you know, when they're testing the bulletproof the cup. I heard that's they added that to this game. Let's talk about Barbie video games. They had one when I was a kid where you rescued animals and another with horses. Oh God, you know what? Don't say that. Martina's gonna be like, horses? There was a horse fest, Martina, the other day. It was basically any game with horses in it. From The Witcher to basically like horse racing type things. And then some racing games. All right, there they are. 45%. Ooh, is that the one? That, I don't think that's the one. None of them are limping. Watch it just keel over. All right, let's lay down. Oh, it worked. It worked. Okay. It worked. Good. Marker worked. I don't know why I'm reloading. Force a habit. See, that looked like a good shot. That looked like a really good shot. Where you going? Where you going, dear? Oh, maybe it wasn't that good of a shot. I mean, that wasn't a good shot. I think I don't know, that reticle, the circle reticle, kind of distracts me. I almost need to get rid of that and just have the crosshair. Yeah, that didn't go down yet. That's still it right there, I think. Oh, we're pushing this herd. We're eventually going to get them all. They're going to be like our Pokemon herd. We just need to call them anyways. They're garbage deer. I was a great tracker back in the day, but haven't hunted in years. When I hunted IRL, I don't think I've ever really had to track. Well, I take that. I had to track a couple deer, but my cousin shot one, and my mom's boyfriend shot one with a bow, and we tracked that thing. What the fuck kind of noise is that making? Is that supposed to be like a grunt? I've never heard a deer make that. Oh, I see it right there. It's looking at me. All right, let's get to the top of the hill. Oh, they're working. It's working its way down. If we lay down, will they calm their asses down? Will they calm their asses down? That one's a tiny one there. But I don't know that one's health. Or we need 60% or less when it comes to their athletic prowess. All right, let's keep going. Sounds like a cougar. It was making a weird noise. I've heard deer grunt before. None of them ever sounded like that. That's a moose. There's that sound again. Ooh, I should try sweet corn in this here. I should try sweet corn in it. Yeah, taste my corn, baby. Come on. I am one with the bush here. Oh, it's coming in. 49. Okay. Range-wise, we are looking at 63. Broadside shot right here. See, well, that was a good shot. It's limping. Come on, drop. There he goes down. All right, we got one. Finally. That noise is called snort wheeze. I've heard it, like, I've never heard, like, I've heard them like grunt before, but I've never heard that. I've never my godfather used to hunt moose and hare. His living room was filled with guns and antlers. Finally, it comes out. Martina's part of the mafia. The Martina Mafia. She even said, I'm gone, Father. My godfather Marlin. That explains the horse thing. Okay, these guys are coming back in. Let's try to get this without alerting them. And we'll just keep trying to take these guys out as long as it counts. That was a good shot. That's what we were looking for. Look at all those bubbles. Look at all the bubbles in the blood. That was a beautiful shot there. And we'll get in this bush and all right, let's see if this counts. I hear deer right up to the left as well. We need to get in this bush quick. Long, blah, blah, blah. Yes, we'll sell it. Yes, it counted. Okay. So it's basically anywhere where there's a white-tailed deer population. It must be anywhere on the map is just considered the culling of it versus just in the swamp, even though she mentioned swamp. It doesn't specify swamp that we have to hunt in. She said the moose in the swamp are talking to her through her dreams in disguise of a man with glossy eyes. Her words, not mine. That's a doe. I want the bucks. Even though the does need to be called as well. Maybe we take out the doe. 88 yards. Let's see make sure it's not above 60. Which I don't think any of them are. I haven't seen any yet. None of these boys are limping. We also still need to check out that one spot to see how we hit that one. There might be one like laying down up there, and there might be another one laying down somewhere over here because we've hit a couple. Just not as good as we intended. All right, they're behind the bush now, so they're gonna come out into this open right here, unless they walk up through here. But my guess is they're gonna stay along the edge of the stream. I hear more coming in from up that way too. Just damn. The only thing with the hiding in the bush, becoming a Wookiee like this. Buck. We gotta call them all though. Well, we only need to call 3, but technically, but yeah, being a bush Wookiee like this, the leaves don't forgive. There, I think that worked. Let's hit them with another spray of corn. Smell my cob. That sounds filthy, but just taste it. Just put your tongue on the tip. Here they are. Yeah, we'll get a buck. The doe's leading the way. But we'll take one of the bucks. They are walking along the creek, though. I don't want to shoot through the bushes because I don't know the hitbox on the bush and how much that will, if that will, like, devastate my bullet at all or deflect it. Oh, there's a doe swimming. There was a doe dancing. Taco the bush Wookiee? I am. I'm living the life in here. All right, what was that call? All right, all the does are together. They're like talking bad about the bucks.
Can you believe Billy said that to me? He said my Jeep was stupid because it had duckies in it. I love the ducks. I know, so do I. I was thinking about getting a Jeep just so I get the little duckies too.
They're like identical. Think I could get both of them at once? Oh, if they would have stayed still. Oh, this one's still chilling here. Or is that the buck? That may have been the buck that I just shot because he just went down, I think. I need 3. I'm estimating the shot with deflection of the... I don't know if it hit the water. I think the water kind of just kills the bullet. These bucks aren't moving. They're killing the moose herd, so we got to take them out. All right, I think that one went down too. All right, so one I think went down right here. It's like Dances with Wolves when he goes up. Remember when he walks up to go wash? When he goes to wash his hands or get a bucket of water, and then he's like scoops up and he looks up and he sees the deer, and he looks and he's like freaks out. And then he looks up and he sees all the dead animals and stuff in the river or in the pond there or whatever. Crazy. All right, I'm just gonna sell these real quick. I'm not gonna really look through them because we gotta accomplish this mission. And the other one I think went down right up in here, but it's hard to see them in the water. Oh, that was a gut shot. Oh, that was over its top. She wanted them called. We're calling them for her. I don't know where this other one went down at. They're definitely hard to see in the water. I only seen Dances with Wolves once, and it was years ago. I watched it again not too long ago. I've watched it a bunch of times. It's slow, it's boring, but it's a good one just to have on when I'm at work. You know, I'll put it on or whatever, put like random shit on. It's definitely a slow movie. It has a lot of the nonsense of like the artsy, you know, panning along the landscape scenes, or them walking to establish, you know, like they're building their relationship. So you got some music playing and some, you know, some symphony playing some music, and then they're like panning as they're walking in the, you know, with the sun behind them, so you just see their silhouettes type thing. That has a lot of that. It has a lot of that. If they took like 90% of that out, the movie would have fit on one VHS tape. It wouldn't have taken 2 VHS tapes to cover the movie. Yeah, I'm referring to VHS tapes because as we had it on VHS at one point. I was kind of practicing war, putting dead animals in the water to poison the water and makes it. Well, I don't know if that was the case during Dances with Wolves, because maybe possibly because the guys were hiding out in the mountain or in the hillside at that point, or when he got to it. I mean, I hit this doe a couple times, right? So I would assume. I thought that one buck went down, but I couldn't find it in the water. It's going to be impossible to track, so. We just need one more, and then this lady will be happy. And then maybe she'll tell us more about her wayward husband and how he loves the TikToks and how he's changed so much. He loves his drones and his TikToks. Not Dances with Wolves again. I know. What was it, Sunday? Yeah, somebody got all offended. I don't even know. I still don't know what I said that was offensive, or what they presumed as offensive. I said Tatanka. but that's what they call the buffalo in Dances with Wolves. And I said I was the acting like the evil white men or the bad white hunters or whatever, because I was just hunting for tongues. And then it was all offensive apparently. All right, the doe survived. The doe was also wearing a body armor. All right, this is moose territory. Oh my god, I got waypoints. I got a million waypoints. Let's go back down to the river. We know where there's deer on the other side of it too. Remember, chat, the deer and other animals are not real, and they don't care about being shot. I know that. Well, that's the hard part as well. Fisk got that right. You lose your license. It looks like there's no moose or deer up there. See, this is like the Dances with Wolves scene, almost. Like it had been like something like this, but a little bit more like framed better. But yeah, it had been like the panning shot with some romantic music and Dances with Wolves is stands with fists in the sunlight, and they'd be like conversing, and she's still in mourning because her husband's dead, and but they're like starting to build this relationship. It's a good movie though. I enjoy it. I mean, I think Laird said he hated it. I'm pretty sure when I brought it up before, he's like, the movie's awful. I'm like, it's good. It's actually really good. It's just long. And, you know, there's nonsense that don't need to be there. But then again, you know, like, yeah, I mean, I'm at work, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just working anyway, so it's just audio and kind of like a left side of my eye visual. But I've seen the movie many times, so I don't need to visually watch it to know what's going on. It's just a story. Too many great actors passing. So one needs a bubble wrap, Clint Eastwood and Kevin Costner. Yeah, it's a lot. But Marlon Brando passed a couple, right? Let me see if we might see this other deer that I think went down in the river, but then again, he could have went deep in the river. And he may have maybe poisoning this water source. I removed that one marker where I shot the one along the side too, so I don't know where that's at. I didn't see the mark or the blood splatter, so I don't know. We'll keep going. Let's go up this way where we saw those other. Oop, is that a deer right there? That might be one. No, never mind. That's a patch of flowers. I thought this might be the first one that I shot and lost, but no, it's a patch of flowers. I have stumbled upon deer in the woods too, dead deer, with either arrows in them or holes in them or just old age. Marlon Brando died in 2004. Is that what I just said? I meant Gene Hackman. I meant Gene Hackman. My bad. We mentioned we mentioned Marlon Brando a couple times, so that's why I think I said that. But Gene Hackman. Then they find him in his house, and then something about his dogs or something like that. They just released the video footage of the like them searching his house, I think, or looking through his house. Which this is kind of like part of the problem with body cam. I love body cam. I love watching people get arrested for like the drinking and driving stuff, like the Justin Timberlakes and all that. They're dumbasses, and him freaking, bitching that. The video got released. Listen, don't drink and drive, you idiot. And then you don't, you made your own bed, you fucking moron. or the Tiger Woods, making these bad choices in their life, to get behind a wheel. That's their choice. But when it comes to the Gene Hackman story really messes with my head. Yeah. But then there's that, somebody, I was like, YouTube popped up or whatever, and it showed like the body cam footage of them going through his house. I'm like, I didn't watch it. I mean, and because I think they talked about like it was a mess or whatever. I don't know, but I don't know. Like that's where body cam I think is just a little too much. And I don't want a bad opinion on the guy because of certain things or whatever. I mean, it he deserves it, but and I like it for the drunk driver stuff. I love those ones because, like I said, end of the day, they make their own bed in that case. Chuck Norris didn't pass. He ascended to a higher level. Earth couldn't handle him anymore. Why can I not remember the animal documentary legend's name? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, David Attenborough. That'd be the England dude, right? The English dude. And then you got the Australian dude who got stabbed in the chest by a stingray. But he wasn't really a document. I wasn't startled. Okay, those that's a moose anyways. We want this one's here. All right, we're gonna have to be careful here. We need a collar. We need to get ourselves some collars. Oh, they're coming out. Oh, you're coming out. I see ya. 50%. Let's wait. Let's be patient. Let's be patient. Let's hit him with some sweet corn. Taste some of my sugary sweet corn goodness. Hit it yourself. Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's hurt. Go down. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There he goes. I almost put another round in him, but we didn't. We knew it was a good shot. I knew that was a good shot. He jumped. He jumped because he said that was a good shot. Hooray! Jump. That was a well placed. Hooray! Jump. You shot me good. All right, this one was a little one. 50%. We need to get him. Nice double lung. It looks like. Single lung. Maybe. Oh no, it clipped. It was a double lung. Let's go. All right, sell that. Boom. Done. Let's go back and talk to her. No missions tracking. Let's go back and talk to her. Oop, map. You've been hitting M for map. That's not it. And let's get rid of that. Fast travel. Did you just... I don't know if you're saying okay, Robin Irwin, or are you saying Robert Irwin? I'm intrigued here by Laura's response. It could go two ways. Robert Irwin, or Robert Irwin. Have you seen Robert Irwin? I'm asking the second one. Okay. Listen, I want to know. That young man has matured into a snack. Fucking love it. That's such a great answer. Into a snack. I haven't seen him. I don't know. I don't fucking know what he looks like. I don't know. How do I know? Fucking love it. She's a witch. Let me see if we have 2 or 4 sets of eyeballs now. Oh my God. A witch, I tell ya. And I've come to her spell. Listen, I've succumbed to the spell. She's my Robert. She's my Robert Irwin. Those eyes.
Drivers and mushroom pickers have been telling me there's an unusual moose in the area. He kept approaching people, just like the moose from my dream. But 2 days ago, a car hit him. He didn't survive. I had a bad feeling about it, so I got some samples checked. The results just came in. It's brainworm. It's actually quite common. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. I must be getting old. It's a parasite that's carried by white-tailed deer. It doesn't really affect the deer at all. The trouble starts once moose get infected from white-tailed deer feces. The parasite expects the same brain topography as in whitetails. As it's browsing, it tunnels through the brain, causing untold neurological damage. The signs are weakness, fearlessness, lack of coordination, circling, deafness, impaired vision, and paralysis. Eventually, the host dies. Essentially, the moose becomes a walking zombie.
Zombie deer!
It's a horrible way for an animal to die. Culling the sick moose is inevitable.
Taco, do less drugs, please. We all see 2 ladies. She's amazing. I hope there's 3 of her when we come back next time. I really hope there's 3 of her when we come back. She's amazing. She's everything I want in a woman. Eyes and white hair. And some earrings. And fluffy necks. So hot. Harvest the sick moose in the highlighted area. Okay, so we need to hunt a moose. We don't necessarily have a weapon for hunting a moose, do we? Or can we do that now? Can we buy a better, bigger, better? I thought there's steps. They're called steps for a reason, because you step on them. They're not called jumps. Devs? Devs? I'm okay. He did underwear ad, and well, we appreciated it. Robert Irwin is deaf, his father's son, but needs to keep away from stingrays for sure. Definitely needs to stay out of the waters. Ooh, what's this? Mushroom Hunters Daily. Hey, it's your favorite local gossip column, and what are the latest whispers? Or whispering. What are the latest whispers whispering? It's something to do with the Hearth Hunt family. We heard there are serious tensions in the family because illustrious Genevieve is writing, get this, a memoir. From her tragic beginnings as an abandoned child through raising her 4 children single-handedly, the big hook with the Hunt family. Now we've heard that this is the causing such a feud of family that some of the members have stopped talking to each other. Keep following our column to keep track of what others are too scared to share. XOXO, your courageous mushroom hunter. Gossip in the game. There is gossip in the game. All right, where's the... I might sleep until morning just so we make sure we have enough day. What time is it in game? In case I could check that, right? I don't even... Oh, right here, 16:42. Okay. It's not... Well, we'll probably sleep until morning. That way we have full... Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Where's the safe at? Oh, no, I think I can just open it up in the... Like this. Yes. I can just open it... Not every place has a storage, so when you're in a facility like this, you just open up in your escape. But you can't do this when you're out in the field. Taco's mating call. Was that good? Are y'all turned on now? Oh, calm down, Laura. I don't need your mms in chat. Wait, where's the store? I thought you could open the store in here. Maybe not. I just opened storage. Does she have a PC? I thought every place had a PC. Where do I go order my goods? Robert Redford is another great that passed relatively recently. Oh, I forgot about Robert Redford, to be honest. There's so many lately. It's hard to keep track. What am I hearing? Oh, that was my mating call. Apparently. But it worked. Nuts. Hope you're doing well. I can't type without freezing my fingers off. Are you outside right now? All right, where is the store at? I might have to teleport to the store, which is fine. We have to go there, so we're going to go up to here anyways. So let's go back here. We'll go to our lodge. We'll see if we can't buy a bigger rifle now for the moose. Oh, look at that. Isn't it red skies in morning, sailors take warning? Where is the store? I think it's in here. My computer's in here. Here we go. All right. We have 2,700 bones. Rifle wise, what? I want 30-06, but we can't get that yet. That's a level 9. We can't afford this. 375 Magnum, but that's not accuracy. I don't think we can get anything really big. A shotgun. Yeah, I think we gotta keep hunting. I think we gotta keep hunting. Unless we do bow. We could buy ourselves a bow. We'd have to get a little bit closer for the moose or have them call them in. What do we have to... level 13. I mean, well, I'm assuming the sweet corn will bring the moose in as well. Do we have a collar, though, that we could get for the moose? Oh, right here. The moose collar. Here we go. Wait, I can buy it more than once? Why would I want to buy more than one? Big buck rattling bags. Yeah, I think collars are what we're going to need here. Established grunt collar. Medium-sized deer. We have the money for it, so let's buy the collars that we need here. Elk. We got the moose for sure. Rattling bag, that'll bring the bucks in, right? Medium-sized deer. Let's do turkey collar. Is there rabbit collar? Here we go. So this will bring in the predators. Boom. All right, now we're broke. All right, cool. Now we're broke. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know how many more sprays we have left with our stuff, but we're good. We're good right now. Ooh, you know what? We should actually probably get one of these too at some point. I don't know if that's gonna. I'm sure it'll help us. And maybe something like this. There's okay. But yeah. All right. Let's load up in our bag. We need the moose collar. The only thing is we're gonna have to take out a moose with this thing, which is gonna suck. And then let's add the predator collar and then the turkey collar. I like these turkey collars. I don't know how many of you have ever used a turkey collar in real life before, but these turkey collars are so much better than the mouth ones. I got good when I was younger at putting the little mouth ones in. They're like the little thingies you put under your tongue and you go, right? And and I got good at it, and then I don't know, I lost it. One day I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it anymore. And I thought it was the reed that I had, and so I bought a new one, and it still just couldn't do it. And then I found these ones. How do I see my backpack? How do I see my backpack? I can get to my shop from here. And I can just sleep from here. That's kind of cool. Where's my backpack again now? Oh, actually, we can just pull it out. There it is. Isn't that cool? I love those. So much easier. IRL even. That's cool. You can switch different types of calls and everything too. It's pretty sweet. That's a pot call. That's the pot call in the kettle black. Ooh, got him. All right, so we need to head north. I'm sorry. I know I'm an idiot. All right, let's go here, and then we're going to walk down to here. We don't want to go here because getting over here sucks. With the bridge being gone. No, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Fast travel. So we have a sickly moose that has brain worms that we gotta go find and hunt now. Open up our map again. Let's put our waypoint in. The wind's blowing to the west. Shit. Let me get rid of that. Put that down. Let's change that to a star. Chat, you're the star. You're the star in my eyes. Did I touch this map? I don't remember if I did or not.
The local swamps, full of woody peat and organic material, provide a key habitat for moose. Few places in New Laurentia are free from invasive wild boars, and there are lots of waterfowls and landfowls here. Given so much water, it's no surprise that white-tailed deer choose to inhabit these swamps as well.
That's a better... Okay, that's the type of view that I like. Like the other ones that we've clicked on, and maybe it was just a bug before, but it would just circle around the camp, and it would just be like, pan around and pan back and pan around it real quick. And it wasn't very, like didn't really give you a feel. Oh, I wonder if that's why it was all blue before. Maybe I didn't click on that earlier either. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I guess maybe. Shut up, Whitetail. We don't need you anymore. We got a moose to kill. Ooh, let's check out the moose collar. I want to hear what that sounds like. I don't remember where I put it. I think that's the moose one. Yes, it is. Moose horn. Any fitness, any age. Let me see. We got a couple different calls for this one. 3 different calls for this one as well. So that's similar to the Call of the Wild basic one that, you know, is always just the, you know. Let's see what this one is. Ah, a little more sad. That one's more like I lost my mom to brain worms. I'm just a sad little moosey boy here wanting my antlers cleaned and licked. But my mama's not here anymore. That's basically what that one said. Let's see what this one is. Oh, that one's even sadder. Oh, that one, I lost my dad too. These brain worms have got to go. I'm the saddest boy in the swamp. This is a sad moose. This is a sad little moose. Now he's got the brain worms too, and we got to go shoot him. He just doesn't know it yet. Moose air raid? Yes. Kind of sounds like those old cans that you would turn upside down. Yeah. Oh, I saw a video, a short, which was actually quite funny, where this lady, her physical reaction whenever she hears one of those sounds, she starts to gag. It's a gag reflex that it triggers, the audible one. So her husband or whatever significant other will show up and it'll be recorded. It'll be like, ask her a question, she'll start to answer. She'll turn around and he'll turn it, and then she'll stop it, and then she'll take it from him, and then she'll have another one and do it again. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. That's what for the one, the turkey been very naughty turkey. Wait, what did Martina ask? Taco, I was just about to ask you what a turkey collar was until you used it and realized it's a collar. Yeah, it's a turkey telephone essentially, but you're catfishing the turkey. It's basically you're catfishing it's basically catfishing the animals. That's what the collars are. And then you're like, surprise, motherfucker! You shoot them. But this catfishing sequence ends very poorly for the animals. You've seen that? It's funny. Yeah, I love that. It's hilarious. It cracked me up. And then, she grabbed it from his hands, and it went off against her. In her own hands, she gagged a little bit, and then she threw it down, and she stopped and threw it down. It does a little squeak of it. And it's hilarious. The fall damage in this is real, so you gotta be really careful. You fall just a little bit, and he makes it sound like he's basically ran a mile, and he tripped over or down like a cliffside. It's pretty rough. You gotta be really careful with the fall damage in this. All right, so we're looking for a sickly moose. I'm assuming it's gonna act sick as well. I'm interested to see how they make the broken moose work. in this. I'm digging the story, at least for her so far. It's actually really interesting. I'm actually digging it. I'm not a fan of the... I'm not going to call the turkey in because we are near the moose area, so I don't want to startle the moose that we're hunting. Oh, that might be it right there. That might be... I see a moose. That might be it. I don't know how to tell if it's sick. It is walking in a circle. It is walking in circles. I think that's the moose. Yeah, it's definitely walking in a circle. That thing, yeah. That deer that was sick in my driveway, was it last spring? I think it was last spring. Yeah, it was last spring. Was basically doing that in my driveway. Walking in a circle and walking down the road, then turned around. And also, a couple years prior to that, when Natalie first started driving, she literally just got her license. She had a driver's license for a month or whatever. And she was driving home, and it was dark. And she had a sick deer, another one fucking in front of her, and it wouldn't leave. And she's honking her horn and kept on just walking down towards her hood, and she's like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, all right, hold on. She's freaking out. She's like, oh, every time I honk, it comes closer to me. I don't know what to do. Because I pull up next to her in the truck. I'm like, what's going on? She's like, the deer won't leave me alone. She's in her car, freaking out. Did the deer have COVID? No, it was the whatever zombie deer rotting whatever something. I can't remember what it was called, but it had that sickness. It didn't have brain worms. The moose has brain worms. The deer have brain worms, but they don't infect them. Like she was talking about, right? Whitetail can get brain worm, but the worms have acclimated themselves so much to the whitetail that they don't affect the deer anymore. They just go into the spot that they want, and it doesn't harm the deer. Moose don't have the same layout as deer, but since they're both part of the same family, it goes in their brain, but then it travels around looking for basically that spot, that little nesting spot that they want. And in the process of it rooting around, it does damage to the brain. It just basically kills parts of the brain, and the brain just doesn't know what to do. Fuck off, turkey. All right, we're gonna try to keep this one little tree between us and the moose. I'd like to get up in that bigger tree because this is a little bit low ground, but let's try to get up in this one here. Oh no, the wind's actually gonna make it worse for the wind right there. Let's get in this one. I don't know if we can get this thing closer or not. I'm gonna try. I don't know if the lure is even gonna work on this. Because it is sick. And we'll try calling it. I don't think the collar is going to work. The velocity of these bullets are going to be so low. See, it's even telling me it's not adequate. So a brain shot would work. That actually works right there. It just gets out of range right there. That's crazy. Okay. So while it's close enough on its loop around, it does switch over to enough velocity. So we'll have to take the shot right here. Or we try to get a little bit closer. But I don't want to spook it. And it might charge us. And we might be drawing in another one if there's another one in the area. I hear more steps around the side. So I think we might try for this shot when it comes back around. And see if we can't take it. I think it went down. I think it stopped. I was gonna fire again. I didn't really. I mean, I was tempted to fire again, but we didn't. Let's go ahead and take a look and see how we hit that. Christian, you absolute legend, coming in with 5. Count them. Mating call time for gifted memberships. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. You absolute legend. If you received one of the gifted memberships, make sure you hit Christian with your best mating call. With your best mating call. Yeah, it's down. It's down. I just want to see how well we hit it, though. I want to see the bubbles. I want to see the good bubbles. Actually, this isn't where we hit it. We must have hit it back here. Either way, it's down. I think we did our task. It was definitely walking in circles. Oh, you can almost see the brain worms. Look at, wait, that's like legendary rack. That's an unusual rack. That's like 2 racks in one. I think this game, this animal's, not only does it have brain worms, I think it has like quadruple antler going. That's like a double antler on this side, double antler on that side. A little farther back, but I was trying to avoid hitting. I didn't know how big of a spatula the moose had, so I was like, I was thinking it was gonna be like farther back, like the scapula here was gonna be like going farther back, and so I wanted to make sure I shot on a back angle. That's where I was going for, but I had plenty of room. So actually, that broadside shot, you have actually a huge area to attack on that. I didn't realize. That's actually nice to know. Like, I was trying to avoid this, thinking this came back farther, like back here. S++. What was the ranking in this? I can't remember how to see that. Where was the trophy? Weight and price. Like, I don't know. Like, I have no idea how to measure trophies and stuff. Like, what's good, what's bad. S++ though. Oh, harvest the sick moose. There's more than one? Oh, shit. We got to do 3 of them. Okay. I was thinking we just had to do 1. I just read it as we had to harvest the sick moose. No, it's all 3 of them. Which that one might be one right there, too. Because this one, there was one over here as well. Which that might be it right there. And I hear another one over the hill here as well. I wonder if they're all going to act different. Like, one's walking in circles, one's aggressive, one's, you know, tapped. Okay, that was a turkey. One's a turkey, not even a moose at all. Or it thinks it's a turkey. It's walking around gobbling. Looks like my great one, moose in Call of the Wild. It kind of did. That's what I thought, too. They do have, like, on my thumbnail, that buck has a crazy rack, right? So I think they do have like their version of great ones in this, but you gotta call the herds down enough to establish that, be my guess. Or I don't know if all the moose in this area are derped out, so I guess we'll just shoot them until we stop finding them. This guy is just hanging out. His back is to us, but we got to be within range. We're going at it like this. We're crawling at him. He's out there in the open. We got to be out in the open. We're gonna get him this way. What is a great one? In Call of the Wild, they used to have, they have a tier system for animals. And You know, basically just like bronze, silver, gold, and then diamond was like the elite for the longest time. But diamonds were so like, it's a video game, so people figured out how to you know, cheese the diamonds in the you know, because like the game would keep track and count of the animals, and so people figured out how to cheese diamonds. Basically jumping in and they learned that jumping into co-op games and then going to certain areas, they'd usually find them. And then I always pleaded with them, said make diamonds less common. I was like, you know, at first when like the first few diamonds people would get, you know, you'd post it on Twitter or whatever and tag the game, and you know, people would rave about it, or like the Facebook pages, and people would rave about it and like, oh, it's good, awesome, whatever. And then everybody, you know, it just became then I felt like the devs turned up the volume of diamonds being you know, available, and spawned them in so much that they basically washed out they basically saturated the market with them, and it was just boring. You know, it's like, oh, graded diamonds. So then they came out with the great ones, which are unique antler systems, and those were more rare. But even still, at that point, I was done with the game. I was so fed up. Like, that was like one of the many things that the devs did that I felt like the devs did, that plus the money grab shit that like drew me away from the game big time. And not adding the things that we wanted were like competition things, like derived towards, if you're gonna have multiplayer, make competitions that make it so we can like compete with each other and have some fun and have like a trophy, you know, thing inside of a single game. Like right before they changed the scoring system, Booster came out with the Rat Challenge, and him and I did that and played a couple rounds of Rat Challenge. But then they changed the scoring system, and the Rat Challenge didn't work anymore. And we made the game fun, but then the devs ruined it and made it unfun for us again. So that's one of the many reasons why I call the Wild god awful compared to this, where I mean, this is new to me, like a lot of this stuff, and like I said, story's actually really good. I'm gonna actually inform Booster of this and see if he's interested. I don't know if he wants to do hunting or not again, but there's actually a story to a lot of this stuff, and he might actually enjoy it if he wants to get back into it. I don't know if he if he wants to just do solo, because I mean, I know he did a lot of the story stuff in Call of the Wild and did the solo stuff, and if he wants to do videos on that. All right, here I can't see, and I think I'm broadside to it, but I can't 100% see where it's facing. I think I'm good right here. We're gonna go ahead and take the shot. I'm gonna wait for it to lift its head up. I want that more direct line. There we go. All right, go down. I should have shot again. Oh no! Oh, is it going down? No, it's not going down. I think that was a gut shot there. Oh, I'm out of rounds. It's still moving. Damn it! I shot a little far back on that last one. Oh, it's still up. Come on. Go to sleep. Stay crouched. Keep an eye on it. I should have waited. I should have made a call to see if I could get it to turn. I wanted that more broadside shot. I was trying to shoot back from the back end and try to shoot forward into its lungs. All right, let's go push it. Let's see if we can't put it to its final resting place. It's got brain worms, so we got to take it. It's way better now to me, but I get it. It's you ruined it for you. Some diamonds are very hard to get now, and some super easy. I'm almost 6K hours in 3 years, and yeah, and but like they may have changed it since too, so they may have fixed the diamond spawn rate and all that, but I don't know. The devs did so much that irked me. when it came to that. All right, how's this guy still alive? He's got 2 bullets in him. He should be bleeding out. That's what makes me think those other deer are still just cooking. Oh, come on, don't go up the hill. Oh, I was hoping he'd like turn around to come down here. Oh, come on. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. See, that was a good shot. That was a good shot right there. Go to sleep. Go. There he goes. Okay. This is where we need a big or higher, velocity bullets. Because a shot like this is a good shot generally when you're running like a 308. It can pass through all of this and get up and get through here, but not this is a dark one. This is like almost melanistic. This thing's really dark. He's got crazy antlers too. What's up with these guys? They all have like these funky antlers. Shot one. Let me see, where'd that shot one go? Okay, I was a little bit farther forward than I thought. I was aiming back here and I thought I was gonna hit back here, but I ended up hitting way up here. So it looks like I just nicked the lung, maybe. Left lung. Okay, I barely got the lung. And then the second shot was stomach-ish, flesh, bone. Yeah, it looks like I hit the stomach. Yep, stomach right there. And then that last one was perfect right in the middle there, right in the breadbasket. It's right where you wanted it. And that's where I was trying to hit. I thought I was hitting back here, but I was aiming farther forward than I was expecting. All right, he's gone. One more. Uno mas on these brain dead moose. Like I said, I haven't touched Call of the Wild in 4 years. It's been a long time. So if it's better now, good on them. I just have no drive. It's just I'm so far behind, and there's so many DLCs. And do they all really matter? What does, what doesn't? I don't know. A lot of them are skins too, and skins are fine. It's just some of the weapons packs. It's just a lot. Like I said, it was a money grab. It turned into a money grab to me. I hear steps, but those could be turkey. There are turkey in these woods, but I hear some steps over that way, but I also hear some over this way. So let's creep up this way because the map shows us even through here. So we have one more moose that's got the brain worms, and we got to find it. And it looks like this grass in here is infected with the worms as well. The crazy looking grass. I'm sure it's common or whatever, it's normal, but it looked normal to me. I'm getting there watching the boys play the Isle. Defo got me to them. I even stopped pronouncing the P in pterodactyl. I say the P just for the funsies of it. The DLCs doesn't matter in Call of the Wild. It just gives you some more to play with. I'm dumb enough to buy them, but haven't been any game changer for me. What did you think of this game, Olaf? I saw you jumped in when the other day on Sunday when I was playing it too. So what did you think of this? I'm digging this so far. I'm actually, although like the AI are broken, like they have the multiple, and then also the fact that they AI generated the characters, you know, when you talk to them, so they look AI and look kind of dorky. I don't like that, but it is that's whatever. The gameplay itself is good, I think, and then the fact that like I'm hunting brainworm, and she actually explains why the worms in the moose don't work, and why, you know, it's actually kind of cool. I dig it. There's a good story to the stuff. I like it. I think multiplayer is beta right now. I don't know. I think I might have to install the beta version. I'm not sure. I don't know. I didn't see a multiplayer option, like invite friends thing. I don't know if we can do that. If you're interested. There's definitely things that need to be fixed with the game. It is pretty fun. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, for sure. There's definitely things, but there's no game-breaking things. It's a lot of visual or audio issues. There's many game-breaking things yet, and that's where. But the visual, like some of the visual things, might hold Booster back at the moment if he is interested in doing another hunting game and doing like some of the story stuff, like he did with Call of the Wild. But I'll mention to him. I'll let him know if he's, because I think he'd dig the brainworm thing like this. Like he like the zombie deer. He fucking loved that shit when it was happening here. We have zombie deer a lot in Michigan, and that concept really like he loved it. So I think he'd get into that aspect of things. So I was a brainworm once, and then you wiggled your way into my brain. And you stayed there. You made a nest, and now that's where you live. You live in my brain, always and forever. Always and forever. All right, where's this last moose at? You know, if you say anything, I'm going to make it about me. Ski. Gaming Zomboid. I bought this and Call of the Wild and haven't played either of them yet. So you bought this and Call of the Wild. Where is this third mental moose? We did hear some steps along this side over here. We're gonna head this way and see if maybe, because the map shows down like even in the water here, so we'll take a look over here. We'll kind of walk the perimeter and see if we can't find this third mental moose. Like the gutworm you got growing. That's not a gutworm. My baby is not a worm. Taquito has a soul, and there might be two taquitos. I might have twins, maybe even triplets. DLC is never needed for Call of the Wild. Okay. But, like I said, I know for a fact. Well, I don't know for a fact. But they changed the scoring system because certain, you know, once like all the weapons were jacked up once so they could add more weapons basically. Otherwise, the weapons they added wouldn't make sense. Once if they didn't change their scoring system or the DLCs, so hence the money grab to me. So it's not a pay to win. But it is, I don't know. It was annoying. They took something fun that we came up with, or Booster came up with, and we were doing, and they broke that on us. So I'm still butthurt over that. How about that? That's what we're going to stick with. All right, Moose, where you at? This is what I'm going to do right here. I'm going to do this. Waypoint, 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 waypoint. How many can I put down? I'm making a perimeter. This is my zone that I have to work within. That way I know where to look and I can work the perimeter and see if we can't find this moose. Yeah, because there's 3 moose with the brain worms, and this is the perimeter. Well, this is the area that she gave. So I don't know if I can hunt a moose outside of it and it counts or not. But this is the area that we're hunting. So at least I know that I'm within the zone while we're walking the perimeter. I do like the fact that I can slap down 1,000,000 waypoints, though. Comes in handy for this. We might have to come back. We might have to go do something else and come back and wait for a moose to come back here. I may have spooked the 3rd moose off by shooting like that one and then shot this one multiple times. I might throw some calls out. I really gotta relocate these things so they're in a better... And see if we get a response, but none of these moose like even made a noise. They were just walking in. Well, that one was walking in circles. This one was just eating. Have you looked at Gam Gam with the binos? In here, in the game? Yeah. You get eyeballs. Yeah, I think we might have to... Like, we could leave, sleep a day, and then come back and see if that might do it. Unless he's just hanging out in the woods somewhere. You sound like a cat with a tail. Oh, we haven't heard the rabbit caller. How does that sound? Is this the rabbit one? Oh, no. Did I bring that one? I think I did. Is that this one here? Turkey. That's a funny turkey print. It appeared as like as hooves instead of being like you know, like skinny toes like turkeys have or birds have. That sound like a baby crying. I mean, it's a predator calling thing, so maybe that, you know, hold on. What was that? Where was that? Where did I put that again? There it is. I mean, it sounds better than the like the Call of the Wild one. It's like a high squeal pitch thingy, like a injured rabbit, right? So maybe they did like maybe it is a baby. There's just a baby out here, Mr. Wolf. Why don't you come eat it? All right, let's go back. Let's go to Regina's place. And we're gonna sleep until we're gonna sleep a day, and then go back there and see if that third moose is back. So we will sleep a whole 24 hours, almost. So put us at daybreak, and then we'll fast travel back up here. That deer right there interferes with trying to fast travel. Plot twist. Your sick moose that needs called. Your TG. What's TGE? Look at our markers. Our markers are awesome. That's how I see life for real. Tracy, how are we doing today? Welcome in. All right, hopefully this other moose is here. Is back. Or I don't even know if it was there in the first place. It might only be like an evening moose. So if it's not there, then we might change the time to evening and then head in and see if it's around. It might only come around once in a while. It might have a different path and routine. Then again, if it's sickly, it might not know its routine. Who knows? It may have been there, just not being alerted. It was just hiding out in the woods, just hanging there. Let's hope it's not a late afternoon moose. Is that a setup for a joke? I'm trying to figure out where you're going with that. Why not? Why not? Let's just see where this goes. Did he get a bigger gun? No, I don't have a bigger gun. I still have the same gun. I didn't have the money, so I spent my money on collars instead. Even the gun that I was looking at wouldn't. I mean, I'd rather get like something bigger. And I don't have the level for that yet. But I can take down the moose if I'm close enough. Which I did with one shot for the first one. And then the second one took 3 shots. But that's okay. That was just because of misplaced bullets. That's a whitetail. Let's take a look around this area while we're... If we see any signs. Nothing. I hear weird, like, stomping, it sounds like, in my left ear. All right, let's keep pushing on. Let's get in there. Ooh! Okay, we're good. You said it might be an evening moose. I've never ever heard of an evening moose. shut it. Watch another stream of this. The doll sheep have sunken in horns in their heads, so deformed looking. Yeah, the antlers on the moose so far, they're like double antlers. There's definitely some issues with some of the models. Once again, none of it's game breaking for me. It's just more humorous than anything. But yeah, it's yeah. So like the antler issue, the old lady, you know, like the AI characters doubling up on me, and then looking at them through the binoculars, and then them turning into basically just eyeballs. Oh, hello. Morning moose. Morning moose. All right, which way's off? Fudge, the wind. Oh, this wind is awful. All right, let's get over on this side of it. We don't want to go that way to it, so then we would be definitely upwind from it. We want to make sure we stayed. Ah! All right. The wind's better now. So let's do this. We're going to wait here for a minute. We're going to hang out in this bush here. Hopefully he comes back. We'll try calling him. I don't know if the caller will work, because if he is a sick moose, you don't know if it's going to work, right? I don't remember where the caller is. What was it? X. 8 is where the caller is. We'll try this caller, the very sad, the uber sad, my mom and dad are dead call. Mom and dad died from the earworms. I have earworms. Not earworms. Earworm is a song that you can't get rid of. But that too. It's a song about brain worms. So it's a combo. It's an earworm about brain worms. It's like double awful. Yeah, extra awful is what it is. We spooked it though. I should have crawled. I think it spotted me. I think it saw me. Or heard me. Probably it could have actually heard me because I'm like tramping through the weeds like a moron. Hopefully he comes back though. Keep our eye out for another one. There might be more. I don't know. We'll just wait here. I'll read chat while we're waiting. How are we doing? Visually, we're good. We're good. The pathfinding for me is doing this game. I don't know what you're saying, Hawaiianic. The pathfinding for me is issue in this, or is an issue in this. Like, what do you mean by the pathfinding? Are you like just finding like the blood trails and all that? or the pathfinding, the animals actually spotting you. So I haven't had any chasing me yet. It's like pathfinding in Ark Ascended is amazing for the dinos because they actually pathfind and they'll find a way to get to you even if you're up on a rock instead of just standing underneath trying to get to you, direct line. But I have noticed I lost blood pretty quick trying to find the animals and stuff too. But I'm okay with that. As of right now, I'm okay with it. Where? Or even how the animals run, maybe. I think might be what you're talking about too. They do kind of run all over the place, don't the fuck? I don't know what I did, what happened there, but I like fell over a branch. I'm getting impatient. We're moving forward. We're gonna see if we can't find this. Might have to sleep again. Just get it back. They scare easily, but eventually they'll return and get greater numbers. Maybe that's the sand people. Oh, what a nerd. I love it. Tell me, does Call of the Wild still have animals walk upside down at random? That was always funny. When you'd be watching an animal and it'd be walking along. Next thing you know, it'd be like upside down and walking on the treetops, and then back down walking. Yeah, this thing is like gone. He said, "Screw you, sayonara, adios, hasta la vista. I'm out of here." All right, let's just TP again and just set the time and we'll come back. Sometimes, yes, climb each other's backs. Martina, it was hilarious. Taco whipped my butt in the Geo game, but I accidentally said wipe. I definitely wiped her ass in that. Hurt. Oh, the animal pathfinding use a lot of CPU processing. Sometimes it crashes the game and lost. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the animal pathfinding. I'm not seeing a lot of CPU usage. I don't have it up today. I had it up on Sunday. It didn't look like it used a lot of CPU on my end. It looked like more GPU driven on mine. But either way, it draws a lot, so then it kills your CPU. What CPU do you have? I don't really pay much attention to CPU and GPU, like the demand for things. I mean, I do like have it up. Like if something's not optimized, this game seems to run pretty smooth on my system, but my system is pretty bulky, so I don't worry too much about it ever. And if it is, then I know if the game's not optimized, and I just dial things down. you know, and see where until it does work. And then if it looks like garbage after that, then I know the game's awfully optimized. So then I'll just refund it, or you know, see if they've been alerted by it, you know, whatever the devs. So that's interesting to know, though, that it's crashing your system. Is it like reported that it's crashing other people's systems with that? Intel 2.7 overclock 3.4. Way the Hunter 1 was poorly optimized, and with the 4090, the CPU we have, this one seems to be better optimized. Yeah, Way of the Hunter 1 was way poorly, way worse, wasn't it? Now that you mentioned that, I forgot about that. It was a lot worse than this for sure. I have everything cranked, and I'm running at 120 frames, so. Laptop CPU, that's what I was trying to figure out, the 2.7, 3.4. I don't know what that refers to. But I don't know if it is a laptop. Then I don't know. I don't know laptop like specs like I do desktop stuff. Like you know, i7, i9, you know, generation and stuff. Laptop CPUs tend to struggle more. Well, laptops get hotter too, so they got to keep things dialed down so they don't get as hot. Everything's compact in a laptop, so it's, you know, gaming laptop is nice, but it's, I always feel like if I were to have a game, I don't have one, but if I had a gaming laptop, I would treat it more like the Steam Deck, where I'd keep my gaming, or the games that I used on it, to a minimal. You know, it's just some of the easier driven games, not some of the more like high demand, visually beautiful games. It's not easy on a phone. You did good. I mean, not that many people. Victoria wasn't there. Number one, Victoria wasn't there. So there's a win for me, number one, right there alone. Otherwise, Victoria would have whooped my ass too. And I would have, you know, it would just, should have been like, yeah, she's notoriously good at GeoGuessr. But when you vacation 90% of the year and travel the world like she does, it's, you know, she knows her places. She's like, oh, I've been down this road. I've been down this random road in this random neighborhood, and it's back. It's back. It's back. Exact same spot. I got a notification. You say you get MSI Stealth 16 Studio. I'm assuming that's a laptop, like what they're like one of their packages or something. I have mostly MSI gear in my system, motherboard, my GPU. I like having like commonality when it comes to manufacturers. But I should have bought it in the fall or during the Thanksgiving sale, I think it was. I was gonna buy the 1590 Supreme, and I didn't, and I wish I did because it's so much more expensive now. And they alerted me that it was available again because it was all sold out. But I'm not spending. I don't want to spend $4,000 on a GPU when my system, 2 years ago cost, just about that or just over that. So I'm not I don't want to spend as much on the GPU now that I did then for my whole system, which is crazy to me. Wasn't it over there? Now it's like moved back farther. All right, let's see if we can't. Let's. I don't know if we can get it in. It's eating. It's eating. We're next to a tree. We got pretty decent like blockage of. Let's throw the scent out and let's see if we can't move it in here. Here we go. Sweet corn. There's your sweetness. 8 was the collar. No, wait. I thought it said 8 was the collar. 8 is the collar. I just hit 8 and it brought. I hit 9. Okay. 8, 9. What's the difference? Except one's hungry because it ate 9. Anyway. Let's see if we can bring it in. If not, we'll loop around. We'll crawl through the woods and get up to it like closer from the broadside, which it doesn't look like it's moving. But then again, it might need the uber sad call. Super sad call. That's why I got out of a computer game and went back to console. Too poor. It's expensive. Yeah, PC gaming is expensive. It's expensive to get into. And if you want to stay on top of things, it's expensive to stay on top of things. Especially right now. RAM is insanely high. RAM is like 10 times the price it was last summer. No moose have reacted to any of these collars. It's just still sitting there. Same thing with the I don't know if they got those deer got attracted to the lure that I threw out, but yeah, it just seems to be standing there. So we're gonna crawl up that way and we're gonna get up next to it. The wind's still kind of blowing. It's not the best wind. Okay, that's fine. We're not in the best windage situation either. That's why we're gonna go up this way to it. 9 miles per hour. The moose is like right here. Let's mark where the moose is so we can see where our wind. Okay. All right, it won't let me mark again. Let me see if I can do it with the binoculars. But it may be because I have a million of these things out too. Maybe I hit my limit. Oh, I must have hit my limit. Wait, that one, once again, put it on me. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. We don't need these out anymore. It puts it on me. It's so weird. Look where it put the marker. Right on me again. The hit marker for like the point placing is broken for sure. All right, either way, let's go. Let's just go. We're not gonna. I was gonna put a marker on there so we can keep a track of the wind, like the wind and like how our scent was blowing. But we'll just go out a little bit and then we'll cut back in once we get next to it. So once we get far enough forward, our wind won't. Our body odor should not hit the moose. This BO that we've accumulated because we've slept in Regina's bed many o nights. Listen, I succumbed to her eyes and her spell. Anyway, we're stinky. She didn't have a shower. We're stinky. Nothing like driving along, feeling something to crawl across your leg. I hate that. I can't stand that. Like laying in bed or sitting in bed and feel something like crawl down your neck. And is a spider that came down from the ceiling. It's happened before. I hate it. It's awful. Bugs are gross. We could do without bugs. I know it's the circle of life. Everything has a purpose. Fuck mosquitoes. Fuck flies. Fuck spiders. We're not broadside to it, which sucks. Which really kind of sucks. Okay, crawling near a tree sucks too. We're crouched right now. Oh, God, stop it! Yeah, this thing does. Okay, let me see. Where are we at from this? 53 yards. We don't have the velocity yet. We're still too far away. We got to get up next to it. We got to get up over there. Let's just keep crawling. Let's just keep crawling. We're going to have to go out wide, though, because if it's right there, at 53 yards. Actually, we're facing that way. We should be all right. I think it's right about here-ish. No, not there. It's farther that way. Where it might be all right. Hold on, but let me open that bed up. Back up. Let me get rid of this. Let's put another one right there. Man, that map and scaling does not seem correct, but whatever. Like I said, right here. All right, that's a little bit better. It's not spot on. It's a little past it, but that's okay. So that means our wind isn't bad. Our wind is actually really good right now. Oh, I guess I could up top there. It's showing pretty decent, but all right, let's get crawl. I'm going to start crawling. Why aren't you crawling? Crawl. He doesn't want to stop crouching. He's just crawl. Oh my God, did I spook it? No, I did not. Okay, thank God. He's like holding down C to crawl, and he won't do it. We're not making a lot of sound. We might be able to stay on our bellies and get a shot from like right in this area. This will be good. Okay, we're in good range now. I just want that broadside shot though. We're putting a lot of effort into this third one. And I don't want to lose it. The herd's health depends on us. Tree was body blocking. It was. The tree was being a stick in my butt. The wind is in the middle, showing the blowing to the left. Yeah, I know. I was thinking it was still pointing like more towards it. I didn't realize I was rotated more facing it at that point. I knew the windage is up there, but for some reason I was thinking we were still kind of like facing this way to it. So I was thinking it was like in a bad spot. Okay, there it is right there. Oh no, I think I heard it. I think I heard it walk off. I think we spooked it. I think we got too close to it. Don't tell me we got too close to it. Gosh darn it. Martina farted. I heard it. Martina farted. And she spooked it. I forgot to mention on the first day of coaching my kids' soccer. It was the second year of coaching too. Nice. I could never be a coach. I could never be a coach. I'm too impatient. You know, you see how I am when I play games, right? I'm impatient. I'm very impatient. And other people's kids, I'm bad enough with my own kids. And I'm awful with names, so I'd be calling the kids the wrong names over and over again. I've always had respect for coaches, like knowing new names every year. And then even, like, my daughter was one in sports most of the time, my youngest, and like she'd be in sports for 4 seasons, and I'd be like, "What's that girl's name again?" You know, it's like Tiffany, Dad. She's been at our house. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, okay. And then I'll name her Todd instead or something, you know, because I don't remember. I'm awful. Awful. Awful with names and impatient with children. And then especially soccer. I get soccer. I know how soccer's played, but I never really got into soccer. I don't know why I said soccer, but it was soccer. I don't get, like, soccer is not a game for me. It's not my sport. Owen played baseball. But still, I wouldn't be able to coach it. If you did bad taco, the loss would be all the kids' fault. Oh, yeah, 100%. I'd sub out the wrong person. Sub out the wrong kid. I'd blame the kids. I'd definitely blame the kids. You should have known who I was talking about. You know I'm bad with names. Tommy. Little Tommy. You know I meant Steve. Get out there. God. You cost us the game, Tom. Then he'd be crying. His parents would be mad. And I'd be like, well, tough luck. Maybe you should get a different coach. Yelling chat names at them. Just call them all. Listen, Martina. Who the hell is Martina? Oh, sorry, Melissa. What? 100%. Once again, the marker is in place. Oh, what the? What? Did you just see the? Oh wait, no, it's not there. It's not there. It's on me. All these markers that I've been trying to place are on me. Maybe if I aim above it. Nope. Maybe aim it right at his body. Nope. Aim at the ground right below it. Nope. There's gonna be 3 of them on me now. Yeah, they need to fix that bad. All right. Wind is good. Let's crawl straight to it. We're going to get up next to this tree, though. Hopefully, when we get to that tree, we're going to be close enough to take the shot. We're at a good broadside shot to it. I should have taken the shot before when I had it. We got it this time, though. Hopefully, we'll be close enough. This is a low caliber gun, so we need to be pretty damn close. Reload the game. I had that issue in the demo. After we take this out, I'll try that, Zachary. Thank you. That's a good idea. Try just reloading the game. But then again, I'll probably lose my double babe. My double hot mama. She'll probably be single hot mama again. That sounds sad. She might even be triple at this point, or quadruple. There might be 4 of her. Its back is turned to us, which is good. I don't know if their line of sight is strictly based off of the way they're facing. I hope it is. But I don't know anything about like the little nuances on this. All right, 56 yards. We're not close enough. I think like probably like the 50 range. Wind is really good. Wind is really good right now. We're just gonna keep testing this. This is our shot right here. With this caliber, it's probably like in the 45 or so. 50 yards right there. He's gonna do all this in whiff again. That's not very nice to say about K-Flow. Be nice to each other, chat. No, you're not talking to me. I haven't missed one shot yet. There it is right there. There it is right there. All right, I think it just went down. It went behind the tree. I think it went down though. Oh, that bird. That bird. That freaking bird. Oh, I thought, oh no, it's still going. Yeah, I think it went down. That was a good shot. That was a really good shot. I would have marked where I shot it, but that doesn't work. Not right now, at least. Oh no, did it go in the river? Oh shit. That's a big blood splatter. That is a lot of that's a lot of blood. Hold on. Lower level or lower volume of blood, oxygenated blood though. Oxygenated blood. That's good. Yep, there it is right there. I see it. We did it. Let's just hope we were in the zone or it still counts. No farts were passed in the hunting of this moose. Yes, it was. I heard it. And it came. If I don't know a finished fart, then I don't know farts. And it sounded like a finished fart. I'm not saying it was Martina, but how many Finns are in chat right now? Raise your hand. I'm not blaming Martina, but how many Finns are in chat? Fart master? I am. I know my farts. Trust me, I was doing them a lot last night. My wife, she was very irritated. The double lung. Let's go. We had to get pretty damn close, though. Harvest the sick moose. All right, the sick moose are harvested. Let's go talk to her. Let's go talk to her. Oh, Melissa, you're finished now. Hawaiian, you're finished too. Melissa, you're Canadian. Hawaiian, I'm assuming you're American. I'm assuming you're from Hawaii. I'm assuming, based on the name. My dad always said it's better to fart and bear the shame than hold it back and bear the pain. I like that. That's very true. Well, I do it in my sleep and I giggle, apparently, when I do. I did wake myself up. I ripped a good one last night. Oh, there's only one of her. Sad. We'll try restarting, though, after we talk to her. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. Trying to talk to you, lady. Why can't I talk to you? Okay, maybe. Are we done with her? She's got an exclamation mark. All right, well. I say let's restart real quick. Let me go here. I'm going to restart the game real quick. Why is that still up? Why is starting soon still up? Get rid of that. Exit the main menu. Oh, there's a photo mode. I should probably test. I should play with that a little bit. Oh, look at all those deer. Deer. Oh, you guys can't see. I forgot. I'm just completely restarting, shutting it down completely. And Way of the Hunter. Oh, we got it. That's good. We're going to keep moving on, though. We should be getting levels here. But if you look in the moose, look at the moose area, they'll all say healthy now. Oh, will they? Okay. X-ray too long, you broke the game. Possibly. That could have possibly been it. Well, we can just test it right now, though. Ah, it works. Good call on restart. Good call on the restart. Ah, that feels good. Yes. No, the game didn't crash. It was suggested that I restart the game so I can, because I couldn't do the ADS and click on something to put a marker on it. Let's try talking to her again, see if she has, yeah, I still can't talk to her. But she has an exclamation mark, which is weird. So you'd think I should be talking to her, but what's that do? Crystal. I don't know what that is, but talk to me, lady. All right, we're going to visit your husband then. I'm gonna go tell him what you said about what you said about him. She's all red. Why is like she red? Is she mad at me? Why is her name red when everybody else is white? Is that because I'm doing her mission, possibly? Oh no, he's blue. Oh, it just must be her color. He's yellow. And then Juniper is gray. I think it must just be her color. All right, let's go talk to her husband and see if he has anything for us. Wait, why can't I go there? I unlocked that. Oh, shit. All right, let's go here. We'll call in a vehicle and we'll drive there. Wait, why is... Oh, that's me. Okay. Oops, I did that wrong. There we go. Let's go down here. We'll get a vehicle. I don't know why we lost our fast travel to the old man. I don't know if we even had one, to be honest. You'd think we would. We did talk to him. Oh God, that's loud. Turn that down. Calling a vehicle? Michael Knight did what to Kit? See what you did there. Everyone better like the stream. Thank you, Tony. Knight Industries 2000. Yeah, we turned Kit into a truck. I was reading chat. That's why I ran into the wall. What'd I do? What didn't you do? Always causing trouble. Julianne equals Stony now? Martina the Troublemaker. You've seen it, chat. Always causing havoc. Forgive the volume. I have it turned down so you guys aren't having to listen to the truck. It's so loud. Like I said, I'm going to ask politely. Very politely. No. I'm going to make a suggestion that they make a volume control for the truck, or just turn the truck volume down a little bit. It's so loud. I get it's supposed to be loud because it's supposed to scare animals better or easier. It makes more noise. It does, right? I mean, look at, you can see the bottom left there. It's loud. But it shouldn't be loud in our ears. At least not as loud. So, or at least have a fader for that so we can turn it down a little bit on its own. Where are we at? I want to keep going straight. I kind of want to go up in that valley because that looks very fun and interesting. But I bet that's where the grizzlies are. Let's go talk to this dude. He wants us to promote, like, he has a job for us too, right? He wants us to promote the park, I think. So we'll do some of his tasks. I can't remember what he wanted us to kill or whatever. We'll have to take a look at his mission. Replace the truck sound with lightsaber sounds? No, I'm not looking for like uniqueness like that. I'm looking just to adjust the volume. It's so loud. That's the truck. Now, I can turn the effects sound down in-game, but that also turns the animal sounds down. Like, I just heard a rabbit. Or a hare. Maybe, I think it's the hares in this area, but I heard right in that, like a distressed animal. Yeah, because we're in that area right here. There's one running on the ground over there. All right, I think this is our turn up here. Where are we at? Nope. We gotta cross the river first and then we turn left. Would you rather hear a loud truck or a cool lightsaber as you're driving, or maybe we can settle on tooting sounds? Well, I'd like to hear a normal audio of a truck. I want to be immersed. If we were gonna have anything, I would like maybe a pod racer sound, like one of the cool ones. Now this is pod racing. Or maybe one of the speeders. Does it have a jet engine? It has something. It's discovered a new okay, I got XP for coming here, even though we've already been here. We must have, for whatever reason, we must lost this. I don't know why. All right, let's go ahead and look at the map, I guess, and maybe that'll unlock our fast travel first. Let's do this.
Cordillera is home to iconic species such as grizzly bears and Dall sheep. They're the reason hunters are willing to navigate the challenging alpine meadows and rocky slopes. Visitors may also encounter ptarmigans that nest here, and snowshoe hares that hide in the grass.
I would love to find a couple hares and strap them on my feet and see if we can hop around a little bit better. Because he said snowshoe hares. See what I did there? Yeah, I know. It was bad, but it's... I mean, let's just look. Do you see what I mean by my comments earlier? The stonewashed jeans. The dress shoes. Leather bomber jacket. The trimmed beard and the pink sunglasses. He's trying too hard. I mean, if you're gonna do this, at least trim the nose hairs. They shouldn't be blending into your mustache like that. That's just disgusting. Trim those nose hairs. I can't talk to him. Why can't I talk to anybody? Oh, is my game like completely derped? Well, we got this back at least. We got that unlocked. Let's try talking to her. I might try to restart again. But we couldn't talk even before we restarted. I might have to do a mission, one of their missions, to maybe unlock the ability to talk. She's down here by the... She's on... hanging out. Ah, okay, so we can talk. I better get going. Okay. All right, let me take a look at our missions and see if I did something. Maybe I still have to complete some more mission for her. Escape. Objectives. No, so she doesn't have anything new. We finished that one up. So I don't know why we can't talk to old man or her. Don't really care about Mikhail's right now. Let's do... Patrick Harper has been a member of Hearth Hunter in a long time, and he's a huge fan. He wants to participate in the competition of the members, but he doesn't have time with all the promotions he's planning for the park. He's relying on you to take on the assignment on scope. Harvest an animal using a bow sight. That's right. So we have to buy a bow. Okay. So we have to harvest an animal using a bow. So we're gonna have to buy a bow. All right, let's go back and buy a bow. If we can afford a bow. Shit, I hope we can afford a bow. We might have to do Mikhail's job. Or we might have to kill some things and get some monies. Because we bought a bunch of lures. I don't know what the bow costs. But we had to, yeah. We can get it. Yeah, we can just access shop from here. Once we're at camp here. Yeah, we can't afford it. Whose idea was it to buy all those collars? Can I attach this to my gun? It'd be possible to attach this to like the 22 and like go shoot a rabbit. Damn it. All right, let's what was Mikhail's job? We're almost all right, we're level 6.5 right now. Objectives. I got a cool black and white photo of my grandpa with some snowshoe hares he got. They were huge. Do share, please, if you have time. I'm interested. I'd love to see that. I love old photographs. I love old photographs. Like I found photographs of my ancestors and they look so goofy and I love them. You know what? I'm gonna shave everything but my nose hairs. And you can pull that off because you have that look. Ski has the Ski is so hot. He has the ability to start trends. Crunchy nose hair is what they're going to start calling them. I was wearing a brown leather jacket today. Oh dear, I'm trying too hard. No, that's not what I said, Laura. I'm talking about the old man. The old man needs to act his age, dress his age, and be his age. Gosh darn it, Laura, you're putting words. Do I ever put words in your guys' mouths? I don't think I've ever done that before. You stop it. And I'm going to grow them nose hairs out and make it a fashion statement. I think you can. You should start braiding them. Mikhail has been taking care of elk herd for years. He wants you to take a look at the high fitness elk for yourself. Oh, that's right. Harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk. Its fitness must be 70% or higher. Does he have a location for it? He does. He did have a location for this as well. So let's go here. We're going to go down and try to find this high level elk. Shit, did we buy an elk collar? I think we bought, did we buy the elk collar? We did buy the elk collar, but we don't have it on us. Let's go, we have to go back. I'm pretty sure we bought the elk collar. Oh, I could have called my truck in and pulled storage in that way, couldn't I have? I forget, I could do that probably. Storage. Change. Elk collar. Boom. Aren't we glad on Sunday we walked around the map and unlocked some of these fast travel points? All the time, Taco. All the time. I read your Taco every time you read one of our messages. You're spot on. You never fake it. You never say you never pretend we're saying something different. I know, Laura. Calm down. You didn't have to put all. You don't have to be so winded about it. I'll braid them too. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Let's put our marker down in the middle of this right there, and we're gonna label this one with the doggy prints. Oh, I forgot we have a dog too. The doggy prints, and that is off in that direction. All right, so we need a high-end elk. It's windy too. It is so windy. I don't mind the wind being loud because that's like an effect that's gonna it fluctuates, you know, and it should affect how you hear things in game if you want to keep it semi-realistic. So I don't mind that being loud. It's just the truck. That's over the top loud. I'm not gonna be hunting from the truck. He has got glasses, Ader, which means this even is more silly. Wait, did somebody tell me to put my glasses on? Thinks he needs glasses, don't you, Laura? Why? What do you mean? Yeah, I have glasses. I'm spot on with my words. For instance, Ski says, Taco, thank you for calling me handsome. You are very sexy yourself. I'm so glad we shared pictures last night. Thank you. I finished multiple times. Now, Ski, I appreciate that, but you did not need to put all that in chat because not everybody needs to know how sexy I am. Taco sounds like the guy from Facebook that ends his videos with "Long live the Republic." I like that. Long live the Republic. Verbatim sauce is what they call me. I read things verbatim. Literal taco. He's very skilled at it, hater. I sometimes doubt what I've said. Thought I heard of like a... Oh, it's getting louder. Gotta go. Talk to you later, chat. Have a good stream, Taco. Thanks for joining gaming. Have a good one. Oh, another Wolverine spot. If we see a Wolverine, we're gonna try to get a Wolverine. There's a guy in the... Like, Michigan doesn't have a lot of Wolverines. We do have a few, but I don't know why we're the Wolverine state, but we're, you know, this one guy had one. He was living behind his house in the woods, so he had a trail cam set up, and he'd always set up, you know, things just to try to catch it, not catch it like live trap type catch it, but try to catch it on camera. And they're freaking big. They're big and vicious. Putting Grandpa Pick in mod chat now, Taco. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, look at that. I'm sorry, chat. I'm looking. She put it in mod chat so I could see. Those are freaking huge. Holy shit. To explain, chat, he's holding the hairs up at his neck. How tall would you say your grandpa was or is? He's holding them by their hind legs at his neck, and their heads are basically just touching his tops of his feet, or just over the tops of his feet. And he looks like he's standing up straight. Massive. Absolute. I never knew they got that big. He was super tall. 5'10". Wait, is that... Mullet? How short are you? I mean, how tall are you? Because I think what average height for an American male is around 5'10", I'd say probably 5'10"-ish. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of spitballing here, but it seems to me that it's about 5'10" is average. I wouldn't call that, I wouldn't say super tall. He wasn't super tall. Oh, wasn't. I mean, yeah, I totally read that perfect. Verbatim. He wasn't super tall. You know what? I would have got it right, but you didn't put the apostrophe. That's not my fault. You didn't put the... It stands for was not. And you didn't put the apostrophe in there. So, yeah, I purposely read it wrong because I didn't want... I just wanted to prove a point that you forgot something. Yeah, that's it. I totally it didn't misread that. The average height of U.S. males is around 5'9". See, I was close. I'm 5'11". Yeah, I'm 5'11 and 3/4. I used to say 5'11", but now I started saying 6 foot. I rounded up to 6 foot. I should have actually did that a long time ago and then started saying 5'11", because as I get older, I'm going to start shrinking. I haven't yet. All right, wind is better this way. Ooh, we got the collar. All right, let's try the collar. How far away was that? 219 yards. All right, let's get on this hillside right here next to it. Oh, right here. Got a pine tree right here. Shit, that's not good because we got pine trees everywhere up here in front of us. Okay. Let's go over these. It looks like there's an opening. If we can get to one of these pine trees here, we'll start using our collar and we'll spray. And we'll try to call this elk in. I'm intrigued on the elk caller. Wait, you want to hear a fun call or I don't know why I said that like that. I've been speaking really weird lately. Today especially. I don't like his positioning. We're gonna see if he comes straight at us. And what percentage did we need? 70% or higher for fitness. So a high level. This seems like a good tree right here. The wind's going good. That's over there. I think this will be a good tree right here. This should be hopefully be a good tree right here. There's another little tree right there though. But that's all right. Oh. Okay, that was a good call. All right. Do we have multiple calls for this? We do. We have 3 options for this one too. Female. Male. Oh, I see it. It's already coming at us. And another male. Let's do a female. Yeah. Come get some. Come get some of this num. Oh, I don't know if that's what we want. We need to look at this too. We need 70% or oh shit, there's a bunch of them. Oh. That's a 90% one right there already. Okay. He said this herd was nice, right? 41%, that's garbage, but we need this one. 70% or high. Ooh, what's this one? 40. Okay. We want the dark one. This, oh, not that one. Oh, they're already coming. This collar is doing its job. That guy right there. It's the darker one right there. Oh shit, I lost him. Oh shit. No. Oh. Oh no. They're gonna get like right on me and get spooked. Oh no, they're not. Which one are you? I can't tell. Oh, they sound so cool. I love that. 39. I want to call these bad ones out, but he wants us to take this. Oh, is that it right there? No, that's. Oh, there he is right there. Yeah, that's him. That's our big boy. That's our big boy. Oh shit, we still don't have a shot. Ah! That's it. Is that? I can't tell if that's a doe or if that's him. Because there's a couple dark does as well. Oh no. Okay, the wind is good. The wind is good. Let's let them pass by. And then we're gonna go up with the wind at our in our face. We might be able to call them back. There's still some behind us here too. There's another one coming up this. Oh, there it is right there. All right, we got to give them a little space. Let them. I think they're done coming through. The herd is done. Is that thunder? I think I heard thunder. There they go. There they go. Okay, this might actually be better. That's him right there. I wish I could just mark him individually, but I guess we know which one it is. It's the dark male. Let's try calling again, see if they come back to us. That is thunder. They're not turning around. Oh, I think that was a good shot. I think that was a good shot. I really hope that was a good shot. I really hope that was a good shot. I think it was a good one. It was a nice angled, broad, like a angular. Oh, well, I hope so. I hope so. Either way, the wind's in our face, which is good. Why is this one still hanging out? It did the jump. Like I've noticed when I get a good shot, they jump. It's happened a few times now, so I'm theorizing that when they jump, that means it was a good one. But then again, that could be wrong. I'm hardly ever wrong. That doe is jacked. I don't think you called. Did we call elk? I don't know what if female elk are considered does. Because moose are like cows instead of doe. But it's still part of the deer family. Analyze. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, shit. It was there for a second, and I lost it. Light red, lower volume of blood. No bubbles. Oh, no. Maybe my theory is wrong. All right, it went this way. We got blood still. Oh, is that it up there? Nope, that's a rock. Lower volume of blood. Oh, no. I got impatient again. It's bleeding pretty good, though. And I don't know, maybe because of the restart. I mean, I'm following the path here. Let's just keep following. That's that female. I lost it. It's still going this way. Ugh. You can see like the matted down path. Let's just keep going up this way and hopefully we come across more blood. The infamous rock out. I know, right? I mean, look, it still kind of looks like it from. It looks like a deer laying down. Uh-oh. It may have stopped bleeding. We're gonna keep following. We're gonna track this herd. I don't know where they went, but we're following the poop. Guess we can walk normal. At least until we get a glimpse of them. I said the wind isn't bad. Is actually really good right now for us. Uh-oh. Did they go left or they go? They looks like they went right. What? Me yell at people? I was voting the most humble screamer of 2025. Even gave the award. They did. I was there. He gave it away. He's like, I don't deserve this. And then he gave it to the second place person, whoever that was. You have to ask Ski the name of that person because I don't remember. I'm not humble like Ski. He remembers names. Shit, where'd they go? Oh no. Micah's gonna be so mad at me if we don't get this out. I lost their track. Did they go that way or that way? I think they keep going up. I heard something. I don't know what it was, but it didn't sound... It sounded like a bear. First, you must climb to the temple on top of the mountain in the temple of Tibet. Is he silent for 3 years? Just appreciate nature. You know what I was thinking about last night? Like, you know when you think about Star Wars, like a lot of people will be like, I want to be a Jedi. You realize Jedis are, like, Ski's the most apt to be a Jedi. And that's because they have to be sociopathic. The whole point of being a Jedi is to, like, set aside your feelings, have no one you love, have no one you truly care about. You just have to focus on your surroundings, and that's it. Be completely dead to the world, essentially. Right? Otherwise, you succumb. It's too easy, and it's a path to succumb to the dark force. So I feel Ski's the closest, just because he doesn't like love. But then again, Ski does really care. Honestly, I feel like Ski, like what Ski retracts from putting in towards love, he puts towards the caring side. Like there's levels to things. There's a branch, and it's caring, and then there's love. He cares about you, chat. He cares about you. Anybody that picks on chat, he defends you. I don't know if we can go up this mountain or not. I lost them. They're freaking gone. These elk disappeared. They may have went over this mountain that I'm trying to... We're gonna goat this. Come on, almost there. Almost. Ah! Almost. All right, maybe the elk didn't go. We're never surviving this. Going downhill is very difficult. I'll just walk in there. We're not even in the zone anymore. We're heading back to the zone now. Let's head back down. We'll see if we can't find this high-level elk that we need. Tolerance is much different than love. He loved love too much. Flew a little too close to the sun, I guess. I agree. I think that's probably what it is. I like that. He flew too close. He felt too much heat. And he fried it. Beardy! How we doing today? But yeah, it's funny because you think about it though. Were the Jedis the good guys? Because Anakin turned to the dark side because it was all for love. Now, he did go in to the school and and just basically slayed all the Jedi children, right? But he did it for love. Padme was, well, at least he had a vision of her dying. And he didn't want her to die. Taco, with your shooting, you wouldn't be Stormtrooper. You shut up. You shut up. You know, words hurt. Ski unmodded you. Yeah. Oh, grizzly bear. Grizzly bear article unlocked. Eating spot. The bare necessities. We fucking found the yes. Wait, why didn't... There it is. Okay. Eating spot. Often group size solitary animal. Understandable. And that gives you the time frame. Yes. I want to see a bear. I want to see a grizzly so bad. I want to get mauled. I want to be the grizzly man. Resting spot for the elk. It's weird that it doesn't put like grizzly on the spot here though. Oh, there we go, right there, grizzly bear. There it is, I see it. Vulnerable, stable. Oh, is that what you said about the moose? Healthy. Okay. Vulnerable. Ah, that's cool. I didn't even realize that was an option. That was a thing on there. When I was told that if you hover over them, it'll say healthy. Now. So what does it say about the elk here? Stable. It should say wounded. Timothy Treadwell sauce. I'm guessing this is going to be a grizzly eating spot. I'm hoping. Drinking spot. Okay, never mind. I was hoping it'd be like a grizzly eating spot and it'd be like salmon jumping here. Ooh, ah. We might have to group size big. They were walking that way though. So I wonder if this was the group that went to me. Yeah, I wonder if that's the group that went to me. And then I shot their leader because I'm impatient and a boob. We got wolves in the area too. This area is like a hotbed of fun. It has wolverines, it has bison, it has elk, it has grizzly bears, and wolves. None of those boring turkey. Wait, what does it say for time spot? 9 to 1. And then also the morning, like early morning. Okay, late night. So if I were to come back here, so it's after 1 now, so they moved on from this area. Which makes sense if that was that herd. Wait, I just saw an indicator of audio. I don't know what that was. But there could be another herd in the area too. Oh, and there's also sheep here as well. There's a bison there. All right, I'm tempted to travel up here, sleep until morning, and then come back down and see if we can't catch them coming back through again and making their way back up. You know what I mean? I'm almost thinking to do that. I really want to see a bear. I so bad want to get attacked by a bear. Taco, were you thinking about Star Wars last night, about what you just said? That was amazing. Well, yeah, when the Jedi thought process. Yeah, I was in the shower actually last night after working out, and then we were getting ready to go out to dinner, and like any true boy. Oh, I forgot to sleep. I was gonna sleep. Like any true boy, I was playing lightsabers in there. And I can sleep here. We sleep till 8:18. Let's do that. That should also get rid of the weather. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to catch those elk coming back through. I play lightsaber in the shower too, try to deflect the water. Right? That's the best part. And that got me thinking about, like, is the dark side really that bad? And this force is strong with Taco. There goes the bear. Oh, we'll come. We got to get this elk first. I want to get a better gun before we shoot a bear, but I want to get attacked by the bear. My goal is to not necessarily get a bear, but to be gotten by the bear. I like the idea of being got by the bear. Just because I want to see if the game does that. If the game will have the bear attack. And to find out if, like, I want to see the bear's lightsaber. I just want to see if the bear's Schwartz is bigger than my Schwartz. I'll throw those space balls in there for you, too. Both sides of the force is bad. Well, you think about it, Yoda did, you know, approve the use of the clones. You want to get mauled? Get hugged by the grizzly? I want to get mauled. If I were to go, how cool would it, like, IRL, to say, like, how cool would it be for my family to say, or they're like, so how did your dad die? You know, like, you know, something that he got mauled by a grizzly. How cool would that be? He was killed by a grizzly versus he rolled his Jeep and ended up upside down in a ditch. One's way cooler than the other. Does it sound painful? And possibly extremely miserable? Yes. But the cool factor outweighs that. I think it sounds awesome. You can think that way about a lot of shows, like, in my opinion, The Walking Dead was not the bad guy Rick's group was. I don't remember which. Well, when it comes to survival, like, everybody, well, anything, you know, when it comes to nations, the nations in the world, you know, for the most part, people, they, you know, justify the means, you know, they think what they're doing is just for the purpose of what they're trying to accomplish, right? And a majority of people think it is, you know, what they are doing is for a greater good, or good in general. And those shows are, big, when it comes to like the survival shows or survival games, they're just trying to survive as well. Now, does greed become a factor? For sure. Lust, gluttony, the sins, 7 deadly sins, they're just, they're sins for a reason. But, end of the day, I'm not saying it's for everything and everyone, but for the most part, yeah. You gonna play lightsaber with the bear? Oh, I am. It's gonna be grrr baked. What it did there? Made a like a growling bear joke. All right, let's throw a call out and see if we can't get it. I think those are sheep. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Wind. All right, let's get. Hopefully they come passing through this way. I don't know which way they're moving right now. Let's throw a call out. Oh, that was a moose. Shit. Wrong caller. Let's throw an adult male, high fitness, mature adult male. Maybe we can throw a little challenge in for the big guy. I feel like this is a good opportunity that big dude will be like, oh, challenger. But he doesn't know I just survived a bullet to the spleen. All right, that's a female. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Getting a response from the babes. That's gonna. I heard like a heavy thump. All right, next to this tree, we're really good coverage or cover. Are you hearing that? I'm hearing something over there. We're crouched right now, and honestly, we still got really good cover right here. I hear birds. I hear like a deep, like a whoop, 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 whoop. But it's just really deep, but it's not, it sounds like a step, like a footstep. It's real bassy. Because I'm all about that bass. Here, is this him again? Oh, he's called. He's coming in. It says he's called. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Come on. You're going to come get some. You're going to come get some. Come on. You want a piece of this? You want to fight me? And I'm going to win this fight. Oh, yeah. See, his lady's back there. He's like, you stay back, Darlene. You're my lady. I'm going to deal with this guy right now. I'm going to deal with him. I'm going to show him what's what. I'm going to show him my battle wound. I'm like 50 Cent up in this joint. Been shot. I think I may have overshot because I wasn't sighted for him. I'm gonna get next to this tree. I'm gonna take him to the candy shop. That's what he's gonna do right now. Come on, Fitty. Come on, where did you go? I hear him walking. Don't lick his lollipop. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Where did he go? It is funny. The females are staying back and he's coming in by himself. I can hear him walking. I just don't. Come on. Come on. Should I do another sweet corn? I don't know how long. I said it lasts a while, right? Let me throw a little more sweet corn out there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come get this candy. I'm waiting for him just to come walking through these trees. He ain't all that. He ain't all that. He doesn't want a piece of this. Yesterday was like 70 degrees. Now it's cold again. Yesterday. Well, for us, it was the day before yesterday. It was 70. And then it's funny because yesterday morning, even going to work at midnight, it was 66 degrees out. It was beautiful. And then I left work and it was freezing cold. And then today, I think by the end of today, it's supposed to be in the 60s again, but then by Sunday, it's supposed to be cold again. So if the Easter is supposed to be cold. FYI, chat, also, I'll be streaming one more time between today and Saturday. I won't be streaming Sunday because it is Easter. We have plans as a family, so I won't be streaming Sunday. So I'm not sure exactly if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I got to talk to Olaf and Ski what their plans. I see what their plans are. So if you guys, Ski and Olaf, if you happen to be in chat, you let me know. Either DM me or post in chat here or whatever what your plans are for streaming this weekend. But I'd like to stream either Saturday or tomorrow or Saturday again if I can get one, so I can squeeze one more in this weekend. Where the fuck did he go? I'm trying to be patient here, but he's not making it easy. I should have taken the shot when he was coming at me up there. Maybe that bullet I put in him, finally he succumbed to that. I don't even hear steps anymore. So I wonder if he spotted me. I mean, my visual, you can see in the bottom left there, my visual is so low. I mean, that would have been better, but not much. The babes are still talking to me. I didn't hear any like scampering off like I spooked them. I plan to go live tomorrow. Then you have nothing planned. Okay. Did you have the top down on the Jeep leaving work today, or I don't have a Jeep anymore. I never replaced the one that I flipped. Well, I got a truck instead, and I'm not getting a Jeep again. Not until the duckies are done. Not until the whammons start leaving the Jeeps alone and stop putting the duckies on them and giving them away. Or my wife says gives me the approval. She says I can't if we do get a Jeep. I told her, you know, we'll get the sticker to put on the side saying "fuck your ducky" or "fuck your duck." He dipped. He must have spotted me. I just don't know where he would have dipped to. Like, he came to this hill and just kind of like vanished. Oh, you know what? The wind is blowing right at him. He probably caught my scent. Shit. She's still calm. Hey, Mamacita. Your boy's gone. Why don't you come here and, you know, we can chat it up a little bit. Male 40%, 41%, 39, 42, 45. Yeah, the big boy came to investigate, and then he must have caught my scent and dipped. I don't know where he would have ran to though. I didn't hear him leave. Oh, there he is right there. Aha, he went back. Maybe if I try a female call, maybe that'll bring him in. Here's the female. Then we got two male. Let's try the female. I'm in the wrong caller. I was looking at the wrong caller. There we go. Is that I don't know. Okay, here's the deal. What I don't know. Like I'm guessing that's calling in the female, I think. Any fitness, age, female. I'm guessing that's what that represents. The image down there represents what you're going to call in. It doesn't represent what you're making the noise as. Mature or adult? Mature. Yeah, yeah, that must be what we're making the noise as. Females squeak. So you think it's what you're trying to call in then? What it's telling me, like high fitness, mature. I've seen males do that before. They've reeled up and oh, they're walking away. They're all walking away. The problem is the wind right now. The wind is not in our favor. Let's go down here and see if we can't get a shot from that angle down there up to them. Ooh, I'd almost rather go up and then down. I'd rather shoot down at them than up at them. Up. Let's go up and shoot down at them. I'd rather shoot downward than up at them. It'd be easier to see them. We'll have a better vantage point. So let's go up the hill and cut over. As long as we keep the wind moving horizontal to us versus directly at them. We're at awful windage right now. Yell out, I have money, a house, and a car. That should work.
Hey!
I have a house. I would say money, but yeah, I have money. We'll pretend. Lots of it. I'm loaded. In a fancy car. It seemed to work for shit. Nice try. That was a good idea. I like it. They may show up into this house and trample the girly vehicle I have. I don't have a girly vehicle. I drive a Chevy truck. You know, I posted a picture, or I shared a picture of my truck after I had changed the wheel out, and and Fooster messages me and says, "You all right?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's just I blew a tire, no big deal." He's like, "No, I was asking the truck. I was asking my truck." So that's just, he's like, "No, not you. I was asking my truck." Like, thanks, bud. Typical Fooster. You're gonna go on for how? Oh my God, it's 4:30 already. I didn't realize. How long have I been live for? 5 and holy shit. I really got sucked into this. Oh my God, we're still upwind from these guys. Okay, they're right there. Probably finish this up and probably call. I didn't realize it was 4:30 already. This game, time actually insanely flew by. I mean, I've said this before, like when I'm having fun with a game, time flies by. This time flew like insanely. I thought it was like 2 o'clock. All right, is that our boy right there? No, that's a female. That's our boy right there. That had to have been a good shot. That had to have been a good shot. That was right up in the breadbasket quarter, you know, front quarter at least shot. I think that better been it. That better been it. I mean, if you're a better hunter, right? Those words hurt. You know, I'm so tired of being so nice to every one of you and saying all the sweet nothings and whispering them and, you know, into your ears. And y'all just coming back at me with the hate. It's 11:24 for me, Melissa. Got to work tomorrow, so yeah, I'll probably be finishing up. I didn't realize it was so late. I'm glad you asked, Martine. That's funny because it threw me when I read that, because you normally ask when you're starting to get tired. And so yeah, I'll be finishing up shortly. Fuck. Fuck. No. And they vanished. These guys, like the moose. Is that the same herd? Say wood bison? It's going this way. Is that the same herd? Did they veer left? I kind of hope it is, because if we can find it in there, then we can get another shot. Unless it did die. I don't want to keep pushing this way if we got a shot at one over there, because this trail is going this way. Yeah, I don't see any more blood, so I don't know if that's the same herd. I can hear that thing gurgling. That one's wearing pants. Or not wearing pants at all. That one shaves his butt. Let's see. Can we get us beat on these guys? 42. 47. I don't see the dark one. I don't know if it's the same herd or if it is the same. If it is the same herd, if the one that we're after did die. Oh, I really wish that was a bear. It sounds like a bear, but it's just a bison. "37 hours later, he managed to scratch the elk." Well, it did have an itch. It told me. I'm gonna go down this way and see if that other herd, if that is just a second herd right there. I'm thinking it is, which I lost it. Then again, I don't know if it is or not. Skinny jeans? If I saw a bison in skinny jeans, I would not give it a hard time. An old man with a trim beard and trying to be all hipster, I would. A bison, no. Because a bison, listen, a bison in skinny jeans is just cool. Now that's a trendsetter. That's like Ski with his nose hairs. You're trying something new. I love how there's like these trees right here. Now, they all look the same. It would be nice if there was some difference between all these. They're obviously just identical. But it's so, I love the fact that it's like winter's over and the deer killed these trees by eating the middles out of them. The bottoms are good, the tops are good. The deer came through and ate the middles out. It's really cool. It's a cool little thing they tossed in. I find it funny that Taco is trying so hard for a bear. I had to point out my wife last night. I got one while Taco was looking so hard for one. Well, aren't you a show off? I thought about a bear. Yeah, good. I'm just getting outside the range or hitting that range where it's gotta be. I'm at a loss. Follow this back up. I want to try. Oh God, I want to get that damn elk. It just sucks that one didn't come in. I mean, it started to, but then it turned around. All right, where did these guys run off to? They were heading off this way. Oh, there they are. All right, let's see. 46, 42, 47, 45, 41. A lot of females. 44. Yeah, that one is not in here. Why are you showing your ass to me? Look, your family's up there, dude. Look, he turned his ass. Yeah, you better run. What is that? Oh, it's trees. That looks like a stand or something there. Ah, it's frustrating. Like, I don't know if that other one died or if it's still part of a different herd and they ran off somewhere else. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It was a different herd. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right. It's still alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. We're going to get to this tree here. It looks like they're heading this way. Actually, I don't know if the bush will be better. The wind is in our face. Yeah, they're heading this way. Oh, baby, here we go. This is going to be it. Get your rifle out. Oh, I will. This sounds like it sounds like a fart. They're kind of eating and walking. They just need to come over this hill. I don't think that's the big one, is it? No, that's 40%. That him right there? Nope, 39. No, that's not it. Is this him right here? That's him right there. The wind is good right now. 179 is quite a range. A little too far for this rifle. You get me a little bit closer. You need a better gun? I do need a better gun. I just can't afford a better gun yet. This is our boy right here. He's working his way this way, so he's almost like 150 is our max distance, but I'd like to try to get him in like the 75, maybe closer. They're kind of working their way down this way, so if they can get over here, that might be a good broadside shot, and that's 75-ish right there. Yeah. He's taking his dear sweet time, though. He's letting his harem go investigate first, it seems like. You waiting for them to approach you? Yeah. It's too open. If I go out there and start moving, they're gonna see me. This is the best spot, and they're coming this way, so I think it's the safest, or not like safest, the smartest way to do this is let them come to me instead of trying to stalk them. He's 129, and if they keep going that route, they're still calm, so that's good. Yeah, keep coming this way, like right there, like right in this area. Come get something to drink. Come get something to drink. Okay, you decided to turn. The wind is still good. This might be my shot right here. This might be my shot. It's broadside. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. You did a thing. You did a dance. You did a dance. Oh, you butthead. You knew what you were doing. That was a good shot. If that wasn't a freaking good shot, then... There, he went down. Yes. Tango down. The game doesn't really, I don't know, it seems like it doesn't want to, like, I don't know, we'll see where we hit the other shots. Look at how dark he is. So these antlers are good, other than these ones are clipped into the ground, but these look good. And well, I also did reset the game, so that may have been what the issue was with the moose. Shot one. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that shot. How did that not kill it? Lung shot. Look at that. Lung shot right there. Boom. That was my first shot. That's the shot that I thought was a good shot from before. So I don't see anything wrong with that. I should have dropped it. Second shot. Okay, that one ended up hitting the arm. So that one's, it still made lung, maybe. Yeah, it still penetrated lung. Even says right here, lung, right lung. So we had double lung shot and the thing did not drop. And then finally the third shot. I think we had double lung on this one. Yeah, I mean, end of the day, I had pretty good. I mean, I'm not upset with any of these shots. We just need a more powerful rifle. All right, let's go talk. We did that. Let's go talk to Micah. This guy's a douche. I think I'm gonna stream this again this weekend. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying it a lot. Obviously, time's flying. With it, I'm enjoying the stories. I mean, obviously it has its bugs, but they're nothing awful. I think he's upstairs. Get rid of those things. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. He's in the other place. He's upstairs this place. Oh, that's him right there. I can see him. I wonder if... Now, we didn't bring you out at all today. Hold on. Victoria, come here. Go home. They really failed this part. She needs to be sitting right there. It even has the image of that. Right there, right? I want to see her inside of here. It'd be awesome. They missed a golden opportunity right there. Have her chilling in there. Now, to be honest, I forgot about her most of the time. I'm so used to not using a dog. All right. We did your thingy.
Did you find the elk head I highlighted for you?
You did? I did. No, I hunted another one. Okay, how awesome would that be?
Good. I thought it was an easy enough task. This time, I want you to get an idea of how smart animals can be. Unlike humans, animals don't get to learn from their mistakes. When they make mistakes, they get killed. It's that simple. And this is why animals are constantly growing and changing and evolving. You can see it in your dog, too. But if you want to notice changes in the animals around us here, just compare how they behave. Take wolves. As they get older and their fitness increases, they won't feed in open spaces. You'll be more likely to find them in denser cover. This time, I want you to observe this behavior. So, watch them and don't be intimidated. Some visitors love to complain how skittish animals can be in New Laurentia. What they fail to realize is it's not about the animals. It's about the visitors being so damn noisy. There's still a way to get even the smarter animals, though. Let me give you some money to buy a jackrabbit predator caller. This can help you to get animals to come closer if they're hiding in high cover. Let's go for a wolf this time. As usual, I've highlighted one pack on your hunting map. But you're free to hunt any pack you like. And if you have any questions, I'll be here.
All right. So his new mission will be to hunt a wolf pack. And he wants me to observe them. I must not have the mission. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have it, don't I? Oh, did I switch it out? Hold on. Storage. No, I have it on there. Do I have to buy it again? I am finishing up here. I just wanted to... Now, do I have two of them? Oh my God, I have two of them. That is so dumb. Can I sell anything? That is so stupid. It made me buy it, even though I already had it. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, that means more money toward... You would think that would mean more money toward a new gun, but no. Since I got all ambitious and pre-bought my jackrabbit collar, I just became a jack off. Take and put and equip new. Wait, what? Should I have just equipped it first? Oh, well. Are you sure that would have worked? Because it said buy. I tried. I guess I could have tried unequipping it and then equipping it. Oh, take out, take put, take out. No worries. It was $300. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We have enough to buy, I think, a better weapon now anyways. That's 22. 375. We can't buy that yet. I want to. That's, we need basically double our money right now. Almost double. I think if we do a little more, we should be able to afford. I might do a little offline grinding of this. just to get the money to buy the weapons. I won't do the missions, but I'll just do some hunting and gather and get some money around so I can buy some better weapons or buy a better weapon. And then because yeah, we can buy this. And then we can actually hunt the big game with this. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Or no, wait, this one we can afford, right? Why was I thinking? Oh, I was thinking it was this one. That's the 22. No, we can't afford that. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. I'm sorry, I got switched up. So yeah, but yeah, either way, we can do this because I have the levels for it. So yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. I'll end up just grinding that out and get that. It won't take long, anyways. I just need to shoot some shit. Go cull some herds. I say that, but you know how it is. The game is a grind. But anyway. Exit to main menu. It'll probably be sad. Like Olaf and Ski are doing something tomorrow morning on Olaf's channel. Let me see, Olaf, boom. Make sure you're subscribed to Olaf. I don't know when Ski's gonna go live, but he's gonna work around me because he's very kind like that. My guess is probably Ski will be live on Sunday. I don't know if he has plans for Easter. He loves to do Easter egg hunting. He's he carries his basket around. He dresses up as a bunny. It's the cutest thing ever. Puts his little bunny ears on, a little cottontail, and then hops around and says, "I'm Peter Rabbit." And then he gives little kids chocolate, and then he's like, "I love it when they giggle." It's just a Ski. A Ski on Easter. So he might be busy on Easter. I don't know. We'll see, because he likes to do that. True story. I would never make anything like that up, ever. You should know this, right? So cute. It's adorable. Absolutely adorable. But yeah, I don't know exactly if I'll be live. I got to talk to the family too, because I know my kids, even though they're older, they still love painting Easter eggs. So as a family, we'll be painting Easter eggs on Saturday. I just don't know what time yet. So I got to talk to them. So I might be live tomorrow afternoon or evening or whatever, or Saturday. Probably be Saturday though. Yeah, it's let's focus on let's plan on Saturday. I just got to find out what time they plan on doing eggs, because then we're gonna do board games and stuff as well. That's our plan for tomorrow. And then Sunday we have family time with Easter being Easter. We're going over a friend's place and we're gonna be hanging out there. But yeah, so let's plan on Saturday, a Saturday stream. So mark it in your calendars. Don't forget it. Outro time. So yeah, tomorrow if I'm playing, I'll just do some grinding and get some monies in the game, and then I'll talk to Fooster about this too. I'll tell the story. I'm digging the story. I love the fact that they're incorporating things, and it's actually a lot of fun. I'm digging the stories in this. The characters are cool. They're unique. They're fun to pick on. Anyway, real quick before we get out of here, Nielski, Olaf, Bobbers, Martina, Snow Toad, Zach, Melissa, Christian, Charlene, Martina again, and then Christian again. Thank you for the gifted memberships, the re-up memberships, and the super chats and the super stickers. You guys are legends. And then also thank you guys for hanging out, watching, and chilling out today with me. Thank you for allowing me to read your comments verbatim. Verbatim Sauce never makes up a story on anyone ever. Sauce is what they call me. Michigan plays Saturday. Michigan plays Saturday night. Michigan game isn't until evening, so I can still stream it. I won't be streaming in the night. Michigan plays Saturday against Arizona. Go Blue. Anyway, if you're not part of this, go to GG4/The Good Guys. If you have any suggestions or any pointers in the game, feel free, comment in the message taco there. Or any games that you want me to play, or and might think I'd be interested in, go ahead, post them in there. If you have this game, go ahead, feel free, and you get some pretty cool kills or whatever. You can post them in there as well, message taco. I'll take a look. Anyway, thank you again. Have a good one. I'll see you guys probably in Olaf's stream tomorrow, and then my stream hopefully Saturday. Peace out. Much love. Don't forget. Oh, I burped. When you brush, don't forget that the Finnish fart. Martina, plug that Finnish hole. Thank you.